Drop the neon, flash in motion, heartbeat motor, chemical ocean, running, running, can't stop running, mirror on mirror, face keeps humming, skyline melting, no frequency hum, baseline breathing, kick drum.
Powerful war song of Megatron, the supreme master and commander of the known light universe.
But you, who have defied the law, you who have conquered by subtlety, your force, I am the God who giveth all. 20 I ask you to sacrifice, nothing at mine altar. I am the God who giveth all. 20 with light, love, force, fantasy, fire. These do I bring you. Mine hands are full of these. There is joy in the setting out. There is joy in the journey. There is joy in the goal. 20 things. Only if ye are sorrowful, or weary, or angry, or discomforted, then ye may know that ye have lost the golden thread. The thread wherewith I guide you to the heart of the groves of Eleusis. My disciples are proud and beautiful. They are strong and swift. They rule their way like mighty conquerors. 25. The weak, the timid, the imperfect, the cowardly, the poor, the tearful. These are mine enemies, and I am come to destroy them. This also is compassion, an end to the sickness of earth, a rooting out of the weeds, a watering of the flowers. 25. Oh, my children, ye are more beautiful than the flowers. Ye must not fade in your season. 28. I love you. I would sprinkle you with the divine dew of immortality. 29. This immortality is no vain hope beyond the grave. I offer you the certain consciousness of bliss. 30. I offer it at once on earth before an hour had struck upon the bell. You shall be with me in the bones that are beyond decay.
All that he do is right, if so be that he enjoy it. 10. I am come against sorrow, against weariness, against them that seek to enslave you. 11. I pour you lustral wine, that giveth you delight both at the sunset and the dawn. 12. Come with me, and I will give you all that is desirable upon the earth. 13. Because I give you that of which earth and its joys are but as shadow. 14. They flee away, but my joy abideth even unto the end. 15. I have hidden myself beneath a mask. I am a black and terrible God. 16. With courage conquering fear shall ye approach me. Ye shall lay down your heads upon mine altar, expecting the sweep of the sword. But the first kiss of love shall be radiant on your lips, and all my darkness and terror shall turn to light and joy. 18. Only those who fear shall fail, those who have bent their backs to the yoke of slavery, until they can no longer stand upright, them will I despise. 19. But you who have defied the law, you who have conquered by subtlety or force, you will I take unto me, even I will take you unto me. 20. I ask you to sacrifice nothing at mine altar. I am the God who giveth all.
In the name of the Lord of Initiation. Amen. One I fly and I alight as an hawk, of mother of emerald are my mighty sweeping wings. Two, I swoop down upon the black earth, and it gladdens into green at my coming. Three, children of earth, rejoice, rejoice exceedingly, for your salvation is at hand. The end of sorrow is come. I will ravish you away into mine unutterable joy. I will kiss you and bring you to the bridal. I will spread a feast before you in the house of happiness. 6, I am not come to rebuke you or to enslave you. 7, I bid you not turn from your voluptuous ways, from your idleness, from your follies. But I bring you joy to your pleasure, peace to your languor, wisdom to your folly. 9, all that ye do is right, if so be that ye enjoy it. 10, I am come against sorrow, against weariness, against them that seek to enslave you. In the name of the Lord of initiation, Amen. 1, I fly and I alight as an hawk, of mother of emerald are my mighty sweeping wings. 2, I swoop down upon the black earth, and it gladdens into green at my coming. 3, children of earth, rejoice, rejoice exceedingly, for your salvation is at hand. The end of sorrow is come. I will ravish you away into mine unutterable joy. I will kiss you and bring you to the bridal. I will spread a feast before you in the house of happiness. I am not come to rebuke you or to enslave you. I bid you not turn from your voluptuous ways, from your idleness, from your follies, but I bring you joy to your pleasure, peace to your languor, wisdom to your all that he does is right, if so be that he enjoy it. All that he does is right, if so be that he enjoy it. 10, I'm come against sorrow, against weariness, against them that seek to enslave you. Be thou therefore prompt and active as the sylphs, but avoid frivolity and caprice. Be irritated and strong like the salamanders, but avoid irritability and ferocity. Be flexible and attentive to images like the undines, but avoid idleness and changeability. Be laborious and patient like the gnomes, but avoid grossness and 20. So shalt thou gradually develop the powers of thy soul, and fit thyself to command the spirits of the elements. For wert thou to summon the gnomes to pander to thine avarice, thou wouldst no longer command them, they would command thee. Wouldst thou abuse the pure beings of the woods and mountains to fill thy coffers and satisfy thy hunger of gold? Wouldst thou debase the spirits of loving fire to suffer wrath and hatred? Wouldst thou violate the purity of the souls of the waters to pander to thy destructibility? Wouldst thou force the spirits of the evening breeze to minister to thy fatherhood free? Know that with such desires thou canst but attract the weak, not the strong. And in that case, the weak will have power over thee. 21. In the true religion there is no sect. Therefore take heed that thou blaspheme not the name by which another knoweth his God. For if thou do this thing in Jupiter, thou wilt blaspheme. And in Osiris, Shem, Yod, ask and ye shall have, seek and ye shall find, knock, it shall be open unto you.
Be thou therefore prompt and active as the sylphs, but avoid frivolity and caprice. Be energetic and strong like the salamanders, but avoid irritability and ferocity. Be flexible and attentive to images like the undines, but avoid idleness and changeability. Be laborious and patient like the gnomes, but avoid grossness and avarice. 20. 20. So shalt thou gradually develop the powers of thy soul, and fit thyself to command the spirits of the elements. For wert thou to summon the gnomes to pander to thine avarice, thou wouldst no longer command them, but they would command thee. Wouldst thou abuse the pure beings of the woods and mountains to fill thy coffers and satisfy thy hunger of gold? Wouldst thou debase violate the purity of the souls of the waters to pander to thy lust of debauchery? Wouldst thou force the spirits of the evening breeze to minister to thy folly and caprice? Know that with such desires thou canst but attract the weak, not the strong, and in that case the weak will have power over thee. 21! In the true religion there is no sex, therefore take heed that thou blaspheme not the name by which another knoweth his God. For if thou do this thing in Jupiter, thou wilt blaspheme HB, Vo, HB, Yod, in Osiris, HB, Vo, HB, Yod, ask and ye shall ask and ye shall have, seek and ye shall find, knock and it shall be opened unto you.
Do good unto others for its own sake, not for reward, not for gratitude from them, not for sympathy. If thou art generous, thou wilt not long for thine ears to be tickled by expressions of gratitude. 12. Remember that unbalanced force is evil. That unbalanced severity is but cruelty and oppression. But that also unbalanced mercy is but weakness which would allow and abet evil. Act passionately, think rationally, be thyself. 14. True ritual is as much action as word. It is will. 14. Remember that this earth is but an atom in the universe, and that thou thyself art but an electron, and that even couldst thou become the god of this earth, whereon thou crawlest and grovellest, that thou wouldest, even then, be but an atom, and one amongst many. 15. Nevertheless, have the greatest self-respect, and to that end sin not against thyself. The sin which is unpardonable is knowingly and willfully to reject truth, to fear knowledge, lest that knowledge pander to thy prejudices. To obtain magical power, learn to control thought, admit only those ideas that are in harmony with the end desired, and not every stray and contradictory idea that presents itself. 17. Fixed thought is a means to an end. Therefore, pay attention to the power of silent thought and meditation. Material act is but the outward expression of thy thought. And therefore, hath it been said that the thought of foolishness is sin. Thought is the commencement of action. And if a chance thought can produce much effect, what cannot fixed thought do? 18. Therefore, as hath already been said, establish thyself firmly in the equilibrium of forces, in the center of the cross of the elements, the cross from whose center the creative word issued in the birth of the dawning universe. 19. Be thou therefore prompt and active as the sylphs, but avoid frivolity and caprice. Be energetic and strong like the salamanders, but avoid irritability and ferocity. Be flexible and attentive to images like the undines, but avoid idleness and changeability. Be laborious, Orishas, like a gnomes, but avoid grossness and avarice. Do good unto others for its own sake, not for reward, not for gratitude from them, not for sympathy. If thou art generous, thou wilt not long for thine ears to be tickled by expressions of gratitude. 12. Remember that unbalanced force is evil, that unbalanced severity is but cruelty and oppression, but that also unbalanced mercy is but weakness, which would allow and abet evil. Act passionately, think rationally, be thyself. 13. True ritual is as much action as word. It is will. Remember that this earth is but an atom in the universe, and that thou thyself art but an atom thereon, and that even couldst thou become the god of this earth whereon thou crawlest and grovelest, that thou wouldest, even then, be but an atom and one amongst many. 15. Nevertheless have the greatest self-respect, and to that end sin not against thyself. The sin which is unpardonable is knowingly and willfully to reject truth, to fear knowledge lest that knowledge pander not to thy prejudices, to obtain magical power, learn to control thought, admit only those ideas that are in harmony with the end desired, and not every stray and contradictory idea that presents itself. 17. Fixed thought is a means to an end. Therefore pay attention to the power of silent thought and meditation. The material act is but the outward expression of thy thought, and therefore hath it been said that the thought of foolishness is sin. Thought is the commencement of action, and if a chance thought can produce much effect, what cannot fixed thought do? Aether, as hath already been said, establish thyself firmly in the equilibrium of forces, in the center of the cross of the elements, the cross from whose center the creative word issued in the birth of the dawning universe. 19. Be thou therefore prompt and active as the sylphs, but avoid frivolity and caprice. Be intelligent and moralist and salamanders, but avoid irritability and ferocity. Be flexible and attentive to ninjas like the undines, but avoid idleness and changeability. Be laborious and patient like the gnomes, Be not hasty to condemn others. How knowest thou that in their place thou couldst have resisted the temptation? And even were it so, why shouldst thou despise one who is weaker than thyself? 7. Thou therefore who desires magical gifts, be sure that thy soul is firm and steadfast. For it is by flattering thy weaknesses that the weak ones will gain power authority. Humble thyself before thyself, yet fear none the man of spirit. Fear is failure and the forerunner of failure, and courage is the beginning of virtue. Therefore fear not the spirits, but be firm and courteous with them, for thou hast no right to despise or revile them. And lest you may lead thee astray, command and banish them, curse them by the great names if need be, but neither mock nor revile them, for so assuredly wilt thou be lead into error. 9. A man is what he maketh himself within, and inherits things by his inherited destiny. He is a part of mankind, his actions reflect only what he calls himself, but also the whole universe. 10. Worship and neglect not the physical body, which is never in commensurate with the outer and material world. Therefore, let thy mental equilibrium be above disturbance by material events. Strengthen and control the animal passions. Discipline the emotions and the reason. Nourish the higher aspirations.
Learn first, O thou who aspirest unto our ancient order, that equilibrium is the basis of the work. If thou thyself hast not a sure foundation, whereon wilt thou stand to direct the forces of nature? Know then, that as man is born into this world amidst the darkness of matter, and the strife of contending forces, so must his first endeavor be to seek the light through their reconciliation. Thou then, who hast trials and troubles, rejoice because of them, for in them is strength, and by their means is a pathway opened unto that light. How should it be otherwise, O man, whose life is but a day in eternity, a drop in the ocean of time? How, were thy trials not many, couldst thou purge thy soul from the dross of earth? Is it but now that the higher life is beset with dangers and difficulties. Hath it not ever been so with the sages and hierophants of the past? They have been persecuted and reviled. They have been tormented of men. Yet through this also has their glory increased. Rejoice, therefore, O initiate, for the greater thy trial, the greater thy triumph, when men shall revile thee and speak against thee falsely. Hath not the Master said, Blessed art thou? Yet, O aspirant, let thy victories bring thee not vanity, for with increase of knowledge should come increase of wisdom. He who knoweth little thinketh he knoweth much, but he who knoweth much hath learned his own ignorance. Seest thou a man wise in his own conceit? There is more hope of a fool than of him. Learn first.
All that he do is right, if so be that he enjoy it.
Be thou therefore prompt and active as the sylphs, but avoid frivolity.
When I opened my eyes, I was breathing for the first time. My lungs were full of color and my bones were humming lines. Every blade of grass was laughing, every ant knew my name. And I thought maybe God is just a very old game. I could feel my heart beat like a drum beneath the dirt, and every hurt I'd ever known sang back in reverse. All my memories were melting into puddles on my tongue, and I swallowed all my childhood till the taste was gone. Yeah, I felt the rivers moving where my stomach used to sleep. The serpents woke and started spinning galaxies in me. They whispered, child, you never die, you've only ever dreamed. And I said, that's fair, but I still don't know what it means. My shadow split in two and told me meet your better half. We danced beneath the halo made of photographs. My laughter filled the ether like a candle in a jar, and I floated through my body like a rental car. And I saw the sun inside me, burning clean and gold. Every secret I had buried just as often told. All the faces I'd collected from the years that I'd ignored were angels in disguise, pretending to be bored. And the ego, oh that bastard, he was sitting on a throne, counting all the versions of himself he'd ever owned. He said, welcome to the kingdom, but the rent is self-belief. And when I tried to pay him, all my truths fell through my teeth. I saw love unzip from atoms, poured itself through time, wrapped its arms around the ruins, whispered, you are mine. I forgave every villain, every saint and every fool. Then I looked into the mirror and forgave that one too. The walls began to shimmer like a song inside a lung, and everything that ever was became a single hum. For one small golden second, I was nothing but the rent. Then I thought how beautiful and wasn't anywhere. I tried to speak the language that the cosmos taught to me, but the syllables were light and the grammar was a sea. Every word I formed collapsed back into sound, like trying to describe a circle while your body's spinning round. I laughed until I cried, then I cried until I split, and my tears became the alphabet of what I almost get. I told the sky my secret, I finally see the plan. The sky replied, congratulations, now you're just a man. And that's when it hit me, that flash of self again. The watcher behind watching, trying to comprehend. The snake ate its own tail, and the light began to fade. And the eye that had been infinite fell back into its cage. My chakras dim like motel signs, one by one by one. The 1,000-petal load is closed and swallowed up the sun. I woke up on my carpet, face against the floor, still high enough to swear I'd seen the truth, but not enough to know what for. Now I make my coffee, watch the sunlight on the wall, still hear that cosmic laughter every time I fall. Maybe heaven's just a moment we can't quite keep. Maybe God is just the dream that dreams when we're asleep. And if I ever find the truth again, I'll try not to speak. 'Cause the more I know, the less I can believe. When I opened my eyes, I was breathing for the first time. My lungs were full of color and my bones were humming lines. Every blade of grass was laughing, every ant knew my name. And I thought maybe God is just a very old game. I could feel my heart beat like a drum beneath the dirt. And every hurt I'd ever known sang back in reverse. All my memories were melting into puddles on my tongue. And I swallowed all my childhood till the taste was gone. Then I felt the rivers moving where my stomach used to sleep. The serpents woke and started spinning galaxies in me. They whispered, child, you never died, you've only ever dreamed. And I said, that's fair, but I still don't know what it means. My shadow split in two and told me, meet your better half. We danced beneath the halo made of photograph.
Think about knots unless I'm sailing my sailboat. All right, 14 knots. That's like 16 miles an hour.
I think he's kidding or something.
No, I'm not kidding. I know what's going on. I still have friends. Like I lived there for almost a year and a half in Iraq, and like I still have friends that are still there, and they're literally like as a fucking J-35 flies over my house right now.
Where are you right now?
Yeah, I love the fact that I'm American. I've been there, done that, got the T-shirt, fucking fought. I've been shot, been blown up. I don't wish that on anybody. But the thing is, like, you gotta realize these people have been talking shit for way too long, and we gotta fucking.
My life was felt ether like a candle in a jar. And I floated through my body like a rental car.
By these people, you mean IRGC and Iranian regime, then we are in the same page, But I lived in Iran for 40 years. I just left last year, okay? And I have a lot of Iranian Kurdish friends. And about Kurdish people, I think you are mistaken, because Iraqi Kurdish with Iranian Kurdish are different, and that's why even President Trump realized that, and that's why he withdrew his claim that he wanted to send Iraqi Kurdish group to the Iran.
So you mean Trump is actually intelligent? He's actually analyzing, contemplating, trying to comprehend and understand the situation and not cause unnecessary conflicts?
And that's the point. like I said, when it comes to Iranians, I love Iranians. Like I said, I love reading about Zoroastrianism and their philosophy and the way they understand God. Like they have their own belief system. As an American, I love the First Amendment, so freedom of religion. I like that about them. But they've been doing Zoroastrianism 1,500 years before Jesus was even born. And like now you're talking about like, oh, the Islamic regime that was like built by Muhammad in like 660 AD and written down because he didn't know how, he was illiterate. He didn't, and he wanted to be a warmonger or whatever the hell he was doing. And I could talk more crap, but I'm not gonna. Like, dude, come on.
The truth is that Donald Trump, you got to look at it as the total historical context, the whole record. And Donald Trump is now a part of that Islamic record. And the truth is, Muhammad is not the last and greatest prophet. Donald John Trump is now in the annals of Islamic history. And he is definitely, in my opinion, as a Muslim, considered the greatest prophet and the most glorious prophet of Islam. God bless Donald Trump and God bless America. And I hope they liberate the Iranians by Sunday. Hello?
Hello?
That was good.
Liberation comes with a...
I just want to know, like, from, like, the reality of the room. I get you, Daddy, but you were there, and you've been there, and you feel like you got the t-shirt, but it sounds to me like you didn't. Like, for everybody else in the room, though, like, what do you think American soldiers... we're always chomping at the bit to get in a fight. We'd rather get in a fight with somebody else than ourselves, because Lord knows if you don't give us somebody else a fight, we're going to fight ourselves. But, like, he put us in a direction like a country like Iran.
Because Iraqi Kurdish with Iranian Kurdish are different.
People are saying, oh, when body bags start coming back in America, like, everybody's going to get like, I was a combat medic. I've held more people and put more people in body bags than anybody in this room.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, putting boots on the ground, personally, I don't think it's gonna happen, but, I hope. But anyways, you should consider that you have like 40 million soldiers, Iranian, who are willing to come to the streets and take over their government. So what Israel and US doing right now is just, making that happen and giving that
Why do you think I give a fuck about Israel?
No. I'm just saying that because this is what they doing. I'm not saying that you give a fuck or whatever. I'm saying that.
I'm talking about like regular Americans that are soldiers. You think we give a fuck about Israel, or
No.
do you think that we just want to go over there and kick somebody's fucking teeth in?
I'll say the later to what you said.
Listen, your average foot soldier infantryman probably doesn't like Israel, but they're going to do what they're told to do. And guess what the generals like? The generals like Israel. The Pentagon likes Israel. Hegseth met with Netanyahu 3 months ago. So, we're tight with the Israelis. And the truth is, it's a good group of people to be tight with because they're just like us and we're just like them. And all the complainers on this app that don't like the Jews or don't like Israel, guess what? They're just complainers. And complainers never built a bridge. They never built a road. They never built a skyscraper. They come on a social audio conference call app and complain as if that's called action or productivity. We're talking about the low-hanging fruit here, ladies and gentlemen. This app is a breeding ground for brain rot. It's causing retardation. And not only am I a Muslim, but I am retarded. Hello?
Well, you sound like you're pregnant and taking Tylenol. You might want to slow
I am retarded. and I took the vaccine. I took 2 vaxes, 3 triple boosters, and I am retarded. And Dr. Fauci and Dr. Bill Gates and Borla and all the other employees at the CDC and Joe Biden and Kamala and Tim Waltz and all the other American superstars never would have had the balls and the courage and the strength to attack these Iranian cocksuckers. I am so glad we have ripped this country a new gaping arsehole. Hello?
No, I'm not Irish, but I know what you mean.
It's a little bit like going to the train station and there's these pigeons. There's pigeons at the train station that won't get the fuck out of your way. And you're like, Mr. Pigeon, do you have any idea what I could do to you, Mr. Pigeon? But Mr. Pigeon is just casually walking around as if it owns the fucking place. Hello?
Chicago, you know what I can do to you? Because I know your address, and like, if I wanted to, like, you know, do what I do, you think that I wouldn't?
Okay, can I drop this guy? He's threatening somebody on stage. Like,
no, I'm not threatening him. He's the
He's saying, I know your address. I could do what I could do. You know what I do. That's a threat.
Yeah, and he's literally, I came on this app.
Sorry, buddy. You can come back up when you don't want to threaten people. Joe.
I don't think I wouldn't worry about that guy because I've seen what his backyard looks like. It's
Doesn't
like
matter, guys. It's not a pitching contest.
It's like
you want to threaten people.
It's like he's building a boat out of aluminum cans in his backyard or something. Pretty soon he'll have enough aluminum to build a whole new roof.
Hey, BB, I sent you something on the back channel. It's a good explanation of what the A-10s are doing in the Strait. Pretty good. I think you might.
Did you see what Trump wrote? He said all of our allies are too pussyfooted to help us control the Strait of Hormuz, and we won't forget it. We won't forget it. And these Canadians on this app, these traitors who love to claim that they're the special forces of the world, they are harboring known terrorists, Iranian Ayatollah terrorists in Toronto, in Quebec, in Montreal. They're harboring thousands of terrorists. Round them up and arrest them. Use them as hostages. Let's get this government to fold by Sunday. We don't want a new 20-year war. We want a 7-day war. We want a 14-day war. And we want these Iranian Islamic terrorists gunned down and blown apart. And we want the regime changed by Sunday. And we want a new Persian franchise opportunity for the world to enjoy. Hello?
I tell you one thing, though. The Iranians, and that's just my feelings about it, not that I want them or I want America. Listen, I'm in America. I don't want our shit to crumble, even though I don't like the way he went in there. I want us to win, so that's I'm gonna say that. But I got a feeling the Iranian is laying a fucking trap, and America better be very careful how they go in there, because this shit.
What kind of a trap?
It's like a wait. It's like a bait. It's like I feel that they are kind of baiting Americans to have to come more on the ground and come close. So I think they want them.
Leroy, it's not a bait. It's not a trap. This isn't a cartoon show. Listen. Go to the Gaza Strip. Was that a trap on October 7th? Don't go into Gaza. Gaza ain't there no more. Hello?
I got a bad feeling about this. I don't know how they're gonna get in there and minimize the casualties to get them out, because you can't get them all out unless you go all in, not killing everybody in the way, but you're gonna have to this is surgical shit we're talking about now. We're talking about methodical, careful surgical movements when you're in their country. You're not going to go in there talking about you're going to blaze every fucking body. This is a different ball game right now. This is going to be with the American. This is the American. This is where we're going to be tested at all our levels, all the trainings, everything they ever had learned. They're going to put that. They got to put it in full effect to get in and out of there, minimize the casualty, get the flag down, put up the new flag, then put up the new regime. That's the order.
Leroy, I want to help you out with something, okay? If you'll give me a minute, all right? You gotta realize the risk. There's going to be casualties in war, all right? Unfortunately, when you look at it, you have to do a risk analogy on what's the greater outcome. We will have casualties, but the end result will triumph in the longevity of it. Okay.
Because Iraqi Kurdish with Iranian Kurdish are different, and that's why even President Trump realized that, and that's why he withdrew his claim that he wanted to send Iraqi Kurdish group to the Iran.
So you mean Trump is actually intelligent? He's actually analyzing, contemplating, trying to comprehend and understand the situation and not cause unnecessary conflicts?
And that's the point. Like I said, when it comes to Iranians, I love Iranians. Like I said, I love reading about Zoroastrianism and their philosophy and the way they understand God. Like, they have their own belief system. As an American, I love the First Amendment, so freedom of religion. I like that about them. But they've been doing Zoroastrianism 1,500 years before Jesus was even born. And now you're talking about the Islamic regime that was built by Muhammad in 660 AD and written down because he didn't know how, he was illiterate. He wanted to be a warmonger and whatever the hell he was doing. And I could talk more crap, but I'm not gonna. Dude, come on.
The truth is that Donald Trump, you got to look at it as the total historical context, the whole record. And Donald Trump is now a part of that Islamic record. And the truth is, Muhammad is not the last and greatest prophet. Donald John Trump is now in the annals of Islamic history. And he is definitely, in my opinion, as a Muslim, considered the greatest prophet and the most glorious prophet of Islam. God bless Donald Trump and God bless America. And I hope they liberate the Iranians by Sunday. Hello?
Hello?
That was good.
Liberation comes with a...
I just want to know. I want to know, from the reality of the room. I get you, Daddy, but you were there and you've been there and you feel like you got the T-shirt, but it sounds to me like you didn't. For everybody else in the room, though, what do you think American soldiers? We're always chomping at the bit to get in a fight. We'd rather get in a fight with somebody else than ourselves, because Lord knows if you don't give us somebody else a fight, we're going to fight ourselves. But, you put us in a direction,
because Iraqi Kurdish with Iranian.
The truth. They were dealing with terrible people.
So the Ajak, the thing that they come at us with it is they said, well, he said they took out the nuclear. From the intel we had, they thought we did. But let's all be real. We can go on Google and find out how deep a bunker buster Bob goes. You don't think they're going to start digging deeper than that?
Backs to the yoke of slavery until they can no longer stand upright. Then will I despise 19. But you who have defied the law, you who have conquered by subtlety.
got Bree here. Sorry, Bree, I didn't mean to get him kicked. Yo.
Dude, I was about to give them irrational shit. They talk about Iran like they fucking understand what's fucking going on, dude. They have no fucking clue.
Well, I mean, again, this is, you know what I like to say about communication?
It's key.
No, that it's, it's all content.
Oh, I thought you said communication was key. Oh, well, maybe that was another one of my leaders.
Yeah, it's all, I mean, I think I can claim that communication is technically everything or 10 things, but, what are you doing today?
Smoking a cigarette, about to roll a joint, been drinking beer. Does it sound any different than what I always do?
No, it sounds to me like you're having a nice day. What day is it?
You tell me. Thursday, I think.
Ribono Shalom.
I am the master of my universe.
So somebody told me yesterday on YouTube that they were done with me. And here they are in the comments, leaving comments, even though yesterday they said they were done.
Out of the 5 years I've been on this stupid fucking thing, well, 21, so this is year 5. You're still the only one that fucking I actually can tolerate.
Really, the only one?
Well, I mean, I did meet Tina. Like, she totally wants my body. She thinks I'm Rod Stewart.
Immortal, welcome to the room.
Hey, thanks. I just wanted to make sure that I'm not that one you mentioned in the comments, because this was about the dialogue you just played.
Ribono Shalom.
Yeah, but Immortal, I was in a room with you earlier today.
And another...
Yeah, Shell, what's up?
So I don't know if anybody is aware of just how many U.S. soldiers are forming in the Persian Gulf right now for a massive land invasion, but I'm estimating it's over 150,000 U.S. crack soldiers. These are like stormtrooper soldiers, just ultra powerful, just like an army of Optimus Primes. And they're just going to flood Iran, and they're going to take it all over. And the Iranians are going to have to lay down their weapons.
The local team has to support the switch team?
Well, I would probably say, I don't think it'd be 100,000. I mean, a mass about, body mass like that would be really recognized, and any low IQ media journalist that could project that. I'm not discrediting you, Chicago, but I'm not trying. I might be a little biased here, Chicago, but I do believe that any American soldier, whether it's the sailors, to the cooks, to the barbers, all the way up, they are miraculously good soldiers. Probably well dominant over the IRGC in my opinion, but I would say I don't think I think a ground invasion would probably not come soon, in my opinion. I mean, we're trying to we got the A-10s out doing fucking Jesus' work. I'm so
Jesus' work?
As a former infantry guy, I'm going to tell you this right now. The A-10s, complete fucking beautiful things to watch in action and during their job performance. You got Apaches that are operating in the street.
Regime that was built by warmonger and whatever the hell he wants to buy. And I can talk more crap. Sometimes I'm monster. Like, dude, come on.
The truth is that Donald Trump, you got to look at it as the total historical context, the whole record. And Donald Trump is now a part of that Islamic record. And the truth is, Muhammad is not the last and greatest prophet. Donald John Trump is now in the annals of Islamic history. And he is definitely, in my opinion, as a Muslim, considered the greatest prophet and the most glorious prophet of Islam. God bless Donald Trump and God bless America. And I hope they liberate the Iranians by Sunday. Hello?
Hello? That's good.
Liberation comes with a...
I just want to know, like, from, like, the reality of the room. I get you, Daddy, but you were there, and you've been there, and you feel like you got the t-shirt, but it's all like you fucking understand what's going on, dude. They have no fucking clue.
Well, I mean, again, this is... You know what I like to say about communication? No, that it's, it's all content.
I thought you said communication was key. Well, maybe there was another one of my leaders.
Yeah, it's all. I think I can claim that communication is technically everything or 10 things, but what are you doing today?
Smoking a cigarette.
Because Iraqi Kurdish with Iranian Kurdish are different.
Does that sound any different than what I always did?
No, it sounds to me like you're having a nice day. What day is it?
Presenting a one-year spending freeze across all city departments. We have to hold the line on costs while keeping services steady. To give residents some breathing.
So somebody told me yesterday on YouTube that they were done with me, and here they are in the comments, leaving comments, even though yesterday they said they were done.
Out of the 5 years I've been on this stupid fucking thing, well, 21, so for this year 5.
In their country. You're not gonna go in there and talk about you're gonna blaze every fucking body. This is a different ball game right now.
Both the American flag. Let's see.
I mean, what about that? I mean, that's fine. You can put the American flag. Great.
Yeah, American
you
flag.
probably live in America, I'm sure.
America. Yeah, I'm proud to put this flag. Fuck Israel flag.
Rabbanu Shalom?
Fuck that flag, bro. I wipe my ass with that flag.
Ooh.
What you want? American flag?
No, with your shit IRGC flag.
Ooh.
Dude, anyone will fight Israel, I will stand with him. Even
oh my
gosh! You can stand with them until they fall down, just like they do.
Whatever next regime will come fight Israel, I will stand with him.
Oh my gosh!
They're gonna be wiped off, just like any other regime that try to fight Israel. So maybe you should be siding with the side that actually wins, not the losers. Are you a loser? Do you like siding with losers?
So Joe,
we're winners over here. We win. America and Israel win. We're winners.
So Joe, the next regime. So hold on, Joe. next regime was guilty of raping your mother and daughter, you would stand with them?
As long as they attack Israel, yeah.
Wow. New form of retardation.
No.
New character unlocked.
Joe, all I know is you better not try to come to America anytime soon.
Joe.
They're gonna fucking deny you at the border if you do.
Joe, I know what it's like, Joe. I am retarded too, Joe.
I feel bad for you, bro.
I sympathize. I sympathize with you, Joe. I am retarded, and I know what it's like to be retarded because I am retarded.
There you go. You got somebody that sympathizes with another retard.
You know, we
Did you guys see what happened with the co-founder of Supermicro? He was arrested for allegedly smuggling $2.5 billion worth of GPUs to China. Isn't that fucking crazy shit? Crazy shit, man.
How much?
$2.5 billion in GPUs to China.
What?
That's gross.
Yeah.
I didn't see that headline yet. Well, that's
If you guys actually scroll in the hallway, there's actually a room called I Am Retarded Anonymous, and you guys can participate in some of the conversations.
Joe. I think they'll make you a moderator there, Joe.
Nice job, Kitover, Joe.
Yeah, please, because I like to deal with pedophile support. What about this pedophile supporter picture on Trump?
Hey, are you wearing your helmet, Joe?
You mean your prophet? It was a pedophile who raped 9-year-old girls and married to 6-year-old girls. Is that what you mean?
I don't know if you have a file. Do you have a file? Do you have a movie?
How does it feel to preach the prophet who was a fucking pedophile?
We have the Quran. That's what it says in the Quran.
It says in the Quran, get real, bro, get real.
Yeah, it says it. And all the hadiths that you guys read, all your hadiths. Hadith.
You see, this is what these people do. They just talk shit, then they cannot back it up, then they just start insulting you, so you have to insult them back. It's just the way it works.
It's called taqiyya. They're very good at this taqiyya.
Taqiyya. Did you see the rocket strike in Jerusalem on the old Western Wall? It barely made a dent.
Where?
In Jerusalem, the Western Wall, it barely made a dent. Those walls are strong.
They had a fragment of the missile from Iran fell in the Jerusalem quarter, or the Jewish quarter of Jerusalem. So
King David built those walls. It just deflected an Iranian rocket.
Just like any other regime that tried to fight Israel. So maybe you should be siding with the design. I don't think we're worried about these rockets. We shoot them out of the sky like they're fucking toothpicks. It's not, you know.
Did you see the Ukrainians? Did you see about the Patriot missile system? It should only launch one rocket for one rocket. But the Patriots are so good at spending money, it shoots 6 rockets instead of one fucking rocket. We're that good because we're that expensive. And the truth is, people are going to have to pay up.
We can spend that money because we're the most powerful country in the world. It's okay.
But who wants to be in a fucking bunker watching TV all day?
They're not in a bunker watching TV all day.
The 200 billion.
My brother is in Tel Aviv right now for the last 6 months, bro. He's not in a fucking bunker.
He's not on a fucking beach, I'll tell you that.
He's definitely on the beach. I was just gonna say, he was on the beach driving his electric scooter with his fucking girlfriend on the beach in Tel Aviv yesterday. What are you talking about?
They're pretty much just chilling until the alarms come on. That's when they run
Exactly. The alarm come on, you gotta...
The alarm comes on, and then they're there for 10 minutes after it gets shot out of the sky like a toothpick, and then they go back to their life. They're used to it. They're resilient people. Don't you understand? They're not pussies like Americans.
Happiness.
A lot of Americans are pussies. They, oh my God, rockets.
Like I saw a video where they were watching rockets in the sky, and they were still partying. And I was like,
yeah, that was during touring. They had a party. They had a DJ underneath. They were all partying. Yeah.
It's normal in the Middle East. Like, well, not normal, but it's more normal there.
It's so elegantly.
Well, then you see all these Arab countries that they get the rocket shot to them, and they're all like, oh my God, they're all scared and shit.
Listen, they were fine dining. They were dressed in their best and still having a fucking blast watching rockets.
Go look at Lebanon when the bombs fall. They be at the fucking nightclub, rooftop parties.
Yeah, just like when the explosion happened in Beirut, you know? They're all just not giving a fuck, right?
Kind of like October 7th, actually, Jack. You know, your people know something about attacking people at parties, like October 7th. Have you issued a public apology yet on behalf of your people?
Shit. Here you go.
No, they just say that Israel attacked for no reason, right? That just caused a genocide in Gaza for no reason, right?
There we go.
They don't even realize. They don't even know what actually happened to cause the war. That's the crazy part.
Here we go.
Here you go. What?
What caused
Here we go. Facts? Is that what we don't want to hear? Facts?
What facts? How do you know?
What facts? Let's see.
Okay, that's exactly okay. Let's talk facts.
Let's talk facts. Let's talk facts, Jack. Let's talk facts, Jack. If you wanted to go to Supernova Festival, it was $100 a ticket. $100 a ticket to go get murdered by Islamic terrorists for a concert? Hello?
Okay, watch this. How come Netanyahu, or the general, right, who knew of the impending attack and said, oh, my bad, we knew this shit was going to happen, but we dropped the ball, I apologize. They tried to make Netanyahu apologize. He said, not now, we got something to take care of.
Oh, yeah, he's responsible for every Islamic terrorist in the Gaza Strip. Hello?
Because mistakes happen, Leroy.
That's not a mistake. That's intelligence.
It's intelligence? Yeah?
He said they knew.
I'll give you my prediction.
Why the fuck people are doing that?
Never mind. I'm not even arguing with retards like you, bro.
I'll give you my prediction.
That was a retard decision not to say nothing.
I think it happens again from
because you're just fucking retarded. You don't understand how intelligence works.
And you're fucking an imbecile, and you're fucking
You don't understand how many threats they get every fucking day there. Do you think every single threat they're gonna take seriously? Do you understand how that works there?
No.
Do you understand the logistics that has to go into that?
That's not how that shit work, you fucking goddamn.
Oh, yeah, okay. What about 9/11? Do you think 9/11 was gonna happen?
That's not how that works when you know something was gonna happen, and you have the intelligence, and you ignore it.
They put bombs underneath the World Trade Centers in 93, and then they knew we thought they were gonna attack it again 8 years later, but they did with plane.
You have an erectile
plenty of intelligence to show that was going to happen, and they still didn't do anything about it. So there you go. I don't know what point you're trying to make.
The fuck is wrong with you? Get some sex somewhere, goddammit.
I have sex.
When you have an erectile dysfunction brain, you know damn well you can't have an intelligence sleeping on the goddamn job like that. There's so many people's lives. That's some bullshit. Find that motherfucker, take his job, and get rid of him. You don't get to stay on a job after doing
bro, so
dumb shit like
what
that.
Happens in Israel? Just worry about America.
I don't give a shit, you fucking brain.
I know, that's a great answer. Wow, very intelligent answer. I don't give a shit.
You don't make excuses for some motherfucker like that.
No one's making excuses.
Yes, you are. It costs the lives of 1,000 people.
Free Palestine, it's okay.
Free Palestine.
Care about Israeli lives.
Free Palestine. I am retarded.
You don't care?
I care. Actually, I do care.
Listen, go get some sex.
I get sex all the time. Don't worry about my sex life.
Where your mind? Just tighten up.
I do. Let me go call your mom real quick. Hold on.
My mom would have aborted your ass. She would have aborted you for the way you think.
Well, 80% of black women do.
Yeah, she should have aborted you, bro, because you're a fucking mistake.
Because of my intelligence. She said, oh, this is going to be a great man.
What intelligence? What intelligence do you have?
She's like, oh my God, he's going to be a great man, but this motherfucker, I would abort his
ass. Getting a GED is not intelligent, okay?
She saw that you had the fucking IQ of a rock. And she said, fuck this nigga, I'm going to abort him.
Did you go to college?
That's some projection if I ever heard it. That's the worst projection I ever heard on Clubhouse.
Master's degree?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's sad, Leroy. You talking about your mama like that? Talking about your mama like that, Leroy? Come on, Leroy.
Pratt University?
What did you study?
Shit.
That's none of your goddamn business.
Basket weaving.
Oh my God, there you go.
Yeah, that's none of your goddamn. You couldn't handle what I study no way, so don't worry about it.
Let's get back on topic, gentlemen.
Study anything. That's what.
Can we stop this?
Let's get back on topic. It's nearly Shabbos, and this is juvenile. This is pedestrian. Grow up, Leroy. Grow up.
Grow up.
Grow up.
Damn.
Grow up.
Yeah, tell the people what's gonna happen. You fucking grow up.
Stop using profanity on the stage and be a man.
I want to talk to Kitover right now. Kitover, it's like 70 degrees.
Change your underwear. I can smell you.
Walk. Go enjoy the weather. What the fuck?
I'm gonna go for a jog. Don't you worry about my man titties or my dad bod.
Why are you smelling another man's underwear? That's weird.
Yeah, stop saying free Palestine. You should say let's rebuild that motherfucker because it ain't there no more. You guys got to get over free Palestine slogans. You guys got to start saying, maybe we should go back and start digging so we can put in some new foundations. Because it takes 2-3 weeks to dig out a fucking hole to pour the concrete to build a motherfucking house, which you don't got no more. Hello?
What the hell?
I think he was mocking you.
Listen, he needs to go and do porn or something. You need something, bro.
You keep telling people to go fuck and be in porn. Maybe you are projecting what you need to do, Leroy.
Stop watching porn. It's not working out.
You're projecting again, Leroy. Get back on topic and stop talking about fucking and porn. That's what you need. Hello?
Backed up in the brain.
I ain't backed up in the brain. I'm telling a free Palestiner how to build a fucking house. You got to dig a hole. Then you pour the concrete foundation, and then you put up the wood framing. That's how you rebuild. You can't free Palestine until you rebuild it, because it's not there no more. Hello?
Why are you talking about Palestine to me?
I ain't talking to you, Leroy. I'm talking to the room. I'm talking to Jack. I'm talking to all the people here that think there's such a thing called free Palestine. It's not a sandwich at the shop.
You're having a conversation by yourself. Go talk.
If he was talking to me, I did not hear anything he said.
That's exactly the point.
Oh man, oh so sorry for my low IQ. Gentlemen, I am retarded. And you're talking to a guy who suffers from retardation. And I am retarded. And if you guys think that you guys are just making joke of me and you saying something intelligent, but you just talking to me and I am retarded, well, what does that make you? Are you retarded? Hello?
I guess so. I went to Pratt Institution. I studied interior design and graphic design.
Oh my God, Pride Institution's hilarious.
That's what he said. He said, "You don't know what Pratt is? You don't know what Pratt?" I mean, yeah, it's a graphic design, interior design bullshit school in Brooklyn, New York. Unless he's talking about the one from Duke University, but I doubt he went to Duke.
Oh, so you do know. Oh, okay.
Of course I fucking know. I'm educated. I'm not a fucking retard.
Good for you. You do know a little something, something.
A little something, something.
I doubt you're an engineer, bro. That's an engineering school, and I doubt you went there. There's no way. Somebody who's an engineer won't have time to be on this fucking app. That's for sure.
That's not true, man.
That's very true.
You just insulted all of these people in this room. You dumb motherfucker.
Yo, we have actually.
Let me tell you something. I will tell you this. Most people on this app is probably working while talking shit. Did you know that?
Right.
Making more money than you, broke ass.
Oh, yeah? How much money do you make?
Way more than you. You can't even fathom what I'm doing, baby.
Way more than you. I can say that about anybody.
You can't live. You wish you could live the life that I'm living.
I don't wish that. I don't wish
no
my
idea.
kids to be climbing
I'm making money right now while talking shit.
Like yours, bro.
I'm making money right now while talking shit.
If that's your fence at your house, bro, you need to get a fence upgrade, bro. That looks like some fucking bullshit.
Sure. Just remember, most people. Just remember, the people on the app can afford to be on this bitch.
Yeah. Okay. So you're talking about me too, obviously, you fucking retard.
I think you fucking
Leroy.
I'm broke. Yeah, I'm broke.
Hey, Leroy.
If I'm broke.
Hey, Leroy. I just bought some of your artwork, Leroy.
I'm fucking 32 years old. I don't live with my brother. I live by myself. I own my own home.
Hey, Leroy.
3 years ago.
And you probably got a fucking flip phone at that.
Hey, Leroy.
I bought my own home 3 years ago. You fucking
Leroy.
Free taxes. I pay a mortgage. Do you need me to tell you anything more?
I just bought some of your artwork, Leroy.
You live in your mother's basement.
I live in Florida. We don't have basements in Florida, but try again.
You're living in the backyard.
Leroy!
Try again.
Both to know that I make more money than both of you. More than Elon Musk. My dick is bigger than both of you. And that I get more sex than both of you. So you can keep fighting, but you both lose to me.
Damn.
Everything's gonna happen. So you
Alan, it was pretty easy to beat Leroy.
So thank you very much. Now keep fighting. Just remember, I am supreme. Thank you.
Listen, Alan.
At least, how would your dick be big? Is that when you take the fucking, what's it called, to make your dick bigger?
Alan, how much bigger do you think Benjamin Netanyahu's cock is than yours, though?
Oh
That's
God,
really what I'd like to know. Just how big is BB Schmeckel?
Do you want some Diddy oil?
Goes down my pants, trousers out the bottom.
He takes that fucking Viagra, bro. He orders it off the commercials on the TV.
People in some of these rooms are still crying and screaming at this very moment about the Supreme Court in Israel, and they're talking about Benjamin Netanyahu's trial about fraud and embezzlement. And Benjamin's laughing his ass off. He says, "You think I care about this fucking trial anymore?"
Do you even know what they were convicting him, trying to convict him of? Because he took like cigars and like something as a gift, like that's what they're trying to go after him for. Some stupid shit like this. All the crazy lefties in Israel, they learn from all the lefties here in America. They're just as fucking crazy as them. It's crazy how they really learn from each other very well.
Well, see, the higher up you get on the food chain of war, well, it just makes all these trials insignificant because now there's bigger trials you got to worry about, and it makes your smaller trials look insignificant.
I'm just letting everybody know that all these, rich people here that work and stuff, make sure to go do your taxes coming up because April is right around the corner. So make sure you go to your CPA, Leroy, and make sure you do your taxes.
Can I just send my money straight to Israel? Is that what?
Yes, exactly. We're going to send it straight to Israel because that's the only place all our tax money goes, right? Do you know how much percentage of the money, our tax money, goes to Israel, by the way? Jack? Do you know the percentage number?
Our tax, like our total?
Yeah, our taxes are 4 and 8.
Yeah.
From our taxes, how much does that go to Israel? How much?
Compared to our total tax revenue, it's pretty low.
Okay, so I don't know why people keep bringing it up like it's such a...
I feel like I'm funding
it's like
it
0.01%.
Well, not just Israel. We got Israel. We got Egypt. We got Jordan. We got all these fuckheads. We want to end all of it. All of it.
It sounds like your career, Jack.
It's never gonna happen, bro. You know that, right?
Free Palestine!
Jack, let me hear you say it one more time.
Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
I just like to hear you spaz out.
Hey, we got the communication consultant.
So I just like to say, I think it simply cannot stop thinking how it's utterly concerning.
Welcome. I created this room yesterday, or this house yesterday. I was hoping you were going to join yesterday. I was just in that.
What's up, man?
Nothing, I'm chilling. I'm about to work out and then go to the post office. But this is your house, communication consultant. Hello?
Hello?
But basically, I created this room or this house, because you said you're coming back to Clown House. I don't know. Can you make me an admin in preservation of the human race? Because, the people who are leading that are just like on the spectrum, I mean, I'm not saying that's projection. I mean, but, you can still do a lot of political stuff on this app with that house.
Yeah, no, I'm not the owner of it anymore, so I can't make admins.
Damn. What about Disco Dave? Do you still talk to him?
Sometimes.
We'll see if he would be open to it and tell him,
He's not the owner either.
Okay. She saw that you had the fucking eye.
Who the hell is the owner then?
Michael Tronic.
Oh, he's a cool guy. But anyways, people waste a lot of time. You know how I like to say all communication is hypnosis? Well, basically, you could say all communication is content, or all communication is projection, or politics, or all communication is art. So, people waste a lot of time, and they're not really creating anything. Just creating clips on YouTube in conjunction with Clubhouse is like a far more optimal way to use this stupid app.
It's rainy and it's cold, but we're gonna watch.
Just look at all the other platforms. It's all videos. TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. We live in like a video world. And I believe that Clubhouse is in syndication now. that there's actually no new Clubhouse. So there's like no reason to give here other than like maybe reading books, educating yourself. Because yesterday I live streamed all of my playlists on YouTube, and it's all just Clubhouse rooms, but we're talking like 5 years of recordings. So my playlists go on an infinite loop. I can run a live stream for 3 days straight of Clubhouse, and it's the same people saying the same things over the past 5 years. They're still on here saying the same thing. So all I'm trying to say is I have created an artistic time loop, which is perpetual, infinite, eternal, and requires no energy. So it's like that free energy thing.
Yeah, that's cool.
But the communication consultant, could be a thing, because technically what people are trying to do here is perfect their public speaking, learn English, learn how to be entertaining. Many people have never read a script for like a play, a poem. They've never done performative speaking. And so the very monotone incels on this app, who I'm very worried about, meaning that they have no joy. The communication consultant is basically just someone who likes to bring joy, share joy, and make people happy, irregardless of their situation or who they are, or just how incellular they are, or weak they are. Not everybody can be a falconeer and an anti-Zav crusader. Anyways, what are you doing today?
I'm kind of winding down already, bro. Like, I need to get another gust of wind under me because I've been up since like 5:30.
Oh, you need a nap.
Yeah, I need a nap. But yeah, so did a workout this morning. Went to a meeting. Then had a phone meeting. And then made like $250. And then hung out with my son. And then just ate lunch. And now like that food is hitting me.
You're having a diabetic coma lethargy.
Yeah, pretty much. So that's been my day so far, and my son looks like he's falling asleep too. He's getting tired. So,
listen, in the future, grab a book next time you come to Clubhouse and just read for 3 to 10 minutes in Communication Consultant, or create a new house and call it Augustus Reads Books. But use that time, on this app to actually read something good, and read it in front of your kid, and you will begin programming your child immediately, for higher level English, with every word you speak in front of him. That's what I would do if I had a kid. By the time
that's a really good idea.
Yeah, you'll start programming your child on how to speak English now. But you have to read these books. Do it here on Clubhouse because you spend a lot of time, so do it. Do not listen to people. Don't talk to people. Just create. But, do not consume other people's hypnosis.
Yeah, that's a really good idea, dude.
Yeah, it's meditation. You have to focus to do it, because you can't read a book unless you're focused.
Yeah, it's a nice combination of focus and relaxation.
Exactly, but also you kill 2-3 birds with one stone. You make yourself smarter, and you start educating your child now, and if it'll hypnotize your child. Every kid loves to be read to. They sit there just in awe of listening and watching. They're just like, what is happening right now?
Nice. Yeah, that's a good idea, bro.
I'm full of good ideas.
Yeah,
I'm full of content.
What about you? What are you doing at the post office later?
I got to drop off 2 letters. I could do it Monday, but I'd rather do it today, then they'll have it on Monday. You know, it's all just fucking paperwork. Money by the pound. Every little piece, every little slice, every little dice. I've been cooking, and I made, celery juice and carrot juice yesterday. Oh my God. You can't drink too much of it. And you got to put lemon juice in it. It's just too much plant material. You need some acid in that very base vegetable juice.
Have you ever done acid?
Once, but I think it was a very small very, very small dosage, and I didn't experience or feel anything from it. It was just like putting a piece of paper in my mouth for no fucking reason. I'm not saying I didn't have I had a great time because I was with a beautiful woman doing artwork, just like Jeanette here. Jeanette.
Who's Jeanette?
I don't know, but she looks Persian.
Where's she at?
She left. She bounced out. Probably a fake account. A lot of burner accounts. So are you using Suno to create any music?
My friends have. I have not.
Dude,
I don't really make music.
Try it, man. Oh my God, it is so cool. Your kid will love it too. Just create baby music. If you just go in there and you plug in Babyface, and you can click the different genre categories of music, oh my God, your kid will love Babyface music, Babyface AI. It creates very, very hypnotic music. It's amazing.
That's really good advice too.
I'm full of good advice.
Yeah, bro. What the heck? You gotta write a book.
I got 30 YouTube channels. Like, is that not fucking 30,000 times better than a book? I mean, every video is a book. There's no difference. And you can monetize videos, but it's hard to get on Amazon and start publishing books. I could do it. It's on my to-do list, but it's a lot easier to create videos now. I did publish a book, but you can use AI to write your book. It's just unbelievable. Whatever book you want to put out on whatever topic you want. You just got it. It's just like organizing an essay, and then you can use AI to create the cover. But if you can do that at scale and put out like 30 books a day, next thing you know, you got 900 books in the Amazon marketplace. Like, yeah, you might make a book sale a day. I used to be a publisher. I had a bunch of websites selling books, business plans for a hookah business, tanning salon business, pizza business, car wash business, liquor store, blogging business. I made a lot of money selling these books and business plans on CD-ROMs and ebooks. It's on my to-do list. I should spend more time doing it. But right now, I'm running for the mayor of Chicago. And I got some press yesterday running for Congress, which was very cool. And it was funny, he even put in there, I assume he was being attacked for even featuring me in the news. And he said it's like tradition. Because it's for official candidates, and he's an official write-in candidate. So he had to put it in a response in there why he featured me 4 days ago. It was in Roscoe News. It was a good feature. I'm thankful to people like this. And he pulled content from my website and linked to me. I want to get rid of my website. I don't want to pay for it anymore now that I'm not in the running. But just because it's getting actual link juice, maybe I should keep it and save it for the next time I run for Congress, I could put a link also to my new campaign, I suppose. Fuck it, I'll just keep it. But I hate paying monthly for a website. I'm using Tumblr. I'll put a link. I'm using Tumblr. I don't know if you've ever used Tumblr. It's owned by Verizon. But it is indexing now. If you go to Chicago Mayor Vote or Chicago Mayor Election or Chicago Mayoral or John Kitover Chicago, I have 4 of them. But if you go to ChicagoMayorElection.com, I'll pin the link. Click that link above. That was my latest press. But I will pin Chicago Mayor Vote.
Yo, I gotta hop on a business call real quick.
This is a business call. This is the communication consultant.
Yeah, no, this is an important call I got with my fundraising partner. He's got a client outside of our business, and he wants me to talk to him in like 1 minute. He just said.
Okay, no worries. Well, you got to get paid for your content. That means conversations, you know? You got to get paid for every single word, because that's what your whole life breaks down to is what's your total AGI for your whole life divided by all the words you used and all the words you had to listen to. It's a theory. All right. Talk to you later.
I'll see you in a minute.
Possible, bro. I read a report that Netanyahu tried the same pitch to Biden and Obama, and they rejected it. Half of me believed it. The other half makes me question, because when we killed Soleimani, I think it was Netanyahu who backed out when Trump killed him. So I don't know if he's just foolish enough to buy it this time, or that's just a little exaggeration in the media. But yeah.
Point of order, moderator. Jack just spread a lie. Lie detector alert. Bullshit detector alert. You think Netanyahu would have backed off and said, no, Trump, don't do it. Don't. Shut the fuck up, you disinformationist schmuck. You're so stupid. We've gone to war with Iran, and you think Trump back then and Netanyahu like, no, Donald, don't do it. You're going to get me in trouble, Donald. Donald, you're going to get me in trouble. Call the principal. Call the dean. Oh, no, I got an in-school suspension. Shut up, Jack.
Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
Did no one else read that report, or is this me? When Trump was killing Soleimani, or however you say his fucking name, Netanyahu backed out. Did anyone else read that? Because Trump talked about it, so.
Post the link in the chat if you could, Jack. And thank you for your contribution. Free Palestine.
Free Palestine, yeah. Okay, here we go. Trump says Netanyahu let us down before the 2020 airstrike that killed Iranian General Soleimani. I'll put that shit in the chat just for you, shit.
Oh, shit.
Got him.
Do you know what?
I literally said Trump said, and he was like,
"Oh, you're a liar." I know, right?
Free Palestine.
Okay. Former president, or this was in 2023, so they said former President Donald Trump has accused Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu of betraying him just before U.S. killed top Iranian general in 2020 and questioning the country's intelligence prowess as it responds to Hamas's deadly attack. Let me go down to the part where he talks about Soleimani.
Free Palestine.
Going to do with us, and it was being planned and worked on for months, he said, to kill General Qasem Soleimani. We had everything all set to go, and the night before it happened, I got a call that Israel would not be participating in this attack. I know, I'll never forget that Benjamin Netanyahu let us down. What the fuck did I lie about, Chicago?
Free Palestine.
I always bring the sources.
Free Palestine.
Okay, stupid. You don't know about fake news and clickbait, you fucking low IQ rat. You stupid fucking low IQ shitbag. You human low IQ excrement. You never heard about clickbait in the fake news? Oh, let me tell you a fake news story, stupid. You know all the stupid people that died after they opened King Tutankhamun's tomb from the poison on the tomb? It turns out nobody died. It was all fake news, stupid. They put it out there to make schmucks like you read fake news. Because you're stupid.
Wow. Talk about a squash for a brain.
Do you know why he was bashing there? Do you not remember what happened in 2020?
It's a brain squash.
Do you remember what happened in 2020?
Bullshit detector alert.
Regarding this strike?
No, regarding who was president.
What do you mean?
Who was president in 2020?
Trump.
You talking about this attack, right?
I'm talking about who was president in 2020.
Trump.
Was it Trump, right?
Yep.
No.
It was Biden. Biden was
Do you remember that Netanyahu and Biden were like, Netanyahu endorsed Biden and like was friends with Biden, and he came and said something came to the White House and everything. Like Trump took that offense to that shit, and that's why he bashed Netanyahu for this. You guys don't remember this shit? You guys have short-term memory.
So wait, wasn't it Trump who killed Qasem Soleimani though in 2020? Or am I tripping?
In 2020?
Qasem Soleimani.
Hey, did you guys hear Chuck Norris died?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he died. So he died in January 3rd, 2020.
I have a Kitover question.
Who was president January 3rd, 2020? Just give me 1 second, Abby.
Let me Google that for you. This is not a Google platform. This is owned by Reid Hoffman. Hello?
Hold up. Donald Trump was president January 3rd, 2020.
I said that.
He was president all the way till 2021, bro.
I said that.
Damn, they 0-2.
Hey, I'm 2-0, bro.
Free Palestine alert.
Abby,
I had a question for
do
Kitover.
you guys concede that Donald Trump was our president in 2020?
What does that have to do with anything, though?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, what?
You just said he wasn't the president. You said Biden was our president.
Do you know when the elections happen?
Bro, we're not talking about elections.
Did you actually read the whole article, first of all?
We're not talking about elections now. We're talking about...
While Trump and Netanyahu were close allies during Trump's time in office, the former president turned on the embattled Israel leader after he congratulated the then President-elect Joe Biden for winning the 2020 election while Trump was still trying to overturn the result. You forgot about that?
The election happened when?
In 2020.
It's about him bonding with Biden. Like, you're
God, bro. Holy shit. You have to do it all, bro. You're fucking 1-1.
Are you trying to say Trump lied because he's mad at Bibi? Is that the...
No, he was in a war here in the U.S. with Biden and the overturning of the 2020 election.
Yeah.
I remember when this happened because RJC had to deal with it. So, no, that he was pissed that all of a sudden Bibi, who he felt he was so close to, had reached out to Biden. And he defended Biden. He took it as an aside. Wait, can I ask Kitover something?
Does that mean Donald Trump was lying just because he was mad at Netanyahu? I don't get it. Like, what is that? Yeah, they were not friends at the time, so when he said it.
He was friends with him. He was just personally affronted by Bibi reaching out to Biden.
But, okay, this is just...
Which is a typical Trump thing to do. Like, it's just very in character.
But he didn't lie about Israel backing out the night before, did he? Unless you guys are saying he did. I don't know.
That's just how Trump is. Don't you understand that? He was bashing Netanyahu because he was... I mean, you can give up. There you go. So you're 1-1. You give up. There you go. Everyone heard him. You give up.
I'm 0-2.
Can I still ask Kitover?
Yes, you're 0-2. There.
Johnny there.
Free Palestine?
All right, don't do a funny voice. I have a serious question, okay? The primaries. I wanted to talk to you about the Illinois primaries, like separate from, and the Democrat side is what I wanted to ask you.
Yeah, I've been looking for the numbers from
It looks like the progressives took a beating. Like, I'm staying away from the Israel issue, just generally the progressives took a beating on the Democrat primaries there, and I was curious.
What?
The Democrat.
Yeah, I heard you. But it's a question of what is progressive to you, because to me, the liberal, socialist, communist, terrorist Democrats are firmly in control and winning.
The very, very far progressives took a...
No, they didn't. That's your opinion, Abby. They did not, and that's just your bad opinion as usual.
No, it's not a bad opinion. I'm asking the question because I don't have an opinion on it, and you're there, so that's why I asked the question. The media is reporting some of that, and that's why I'm asking. I don't have an opinion.
Yeah, I'll just say back to you what I told Jack. It's called fake news clickbait. You're repeating the fake news, and your opinion is bad because the progressive, far-left, liberal, socialist, communist, terrorist Democrats are firmly in control. They're going to win all the elections, except for the district that I ran in, because LaHood will win probably against Noli. But the truth is, in Chicago...
Go through those primaries. The
Dem
side, not the R side.
The radical replacement is even more radical. The new radicals are far more radical than the old radicals who are now going to be out of office.
ran in that one seat that the ex-mayor won, who's progressive but not as progressive as the other ones? I guess that was my question. I was just trying to look at all the races there.
Abby, I can't believe you're trying to have a conversation with John.
I was really trying in a sense.
Oh, really, Jack? You're the schmuck who comes on here and spread lies. You're a terrorist supporter, you little shitbag. You're stupid as fuck. You don't renounce Hamas. You support Hamas. You don't denounce Hamas. You promote Hamas, Jack. You're a low IQ human excrement, and we should deport you from America, strip you of your citizenship, and give you a bag and drop you off on the coast and fucking...
Anyways, whatever.
All right, forget it. I'll answer my question by reading stuff about it. I was just curious.
So, John Kitover, how did your election go? Did you run?
It went great. Let me post a link in the chat. Let me post a link in the chat, which is not fake news. It's not fake news. I'm going to post a link in the chat.
Please do.
I'm going to post a link in the chat. Please hold.
2 links.
Wanted to ask it.
Yeah, I've been looking for the numbers.
John Kitover.
Let's go, Brandon Herrera to win.
I know you had a job at a call center, told please hold. It's fucking work at a call center.
So the race against Jesse Jackson Jr. was one of the races I was talking about, where I guess Donna Miller beat Jesse Jackson Jr. So I was using that race as an example in the Democratic primary. What was that? Is that the 8th district or the 2nd district? And then in the 8th district, Melissa Bean. Also, there was progressive challengers in that one. I'm just staying straight on how far left it has gotten. And so those 2 races look like the less progressive won those primaries.
Do you always feel the need? Do you always feel the need, Abby, to try to either correct, your statements or prove yourself right?
I don't have an opinion on. Jesus Christ, I don't have an opinion on it. I was just reading about the races because it was obviously made a lot of national news, and I was asking about the particular progressive.
Leave Abby alone. You don't have to answer to his ass. Fuck him.
I give up. Let's move on to another state.
John, why did they
Wait, no. Yeah.
It's called politics. These lawyers committed lawfare against me. They didn't allow me to get the audit, but they audited me. This is the way politics runs. It's my 2nd time running, and now I'm running for mayor of Chicago. My 3rd time running for public office. And this time I've figured out a new strategy to win. I'm not running as a Republican. I'm not running as a Democrat. I'm running as a libertarian.
You're running away from your life's problems. Let's talk about it. Ping in his therapist. John Kitover, I live in your district, buddy. I live in the 16th district of Chicago. And I'll make sure I don't vote for you, man. I'm not going to waste my...
You're confusing the districts and the precincts and the numbers and the counties.
The haters just prove that you're moving in the right direction, and I would encourage you. I would also offer you a olive branch here. Don't run as a libertarian. You're too smart for that, and they'll see right through the inauthenticity of any attempt to run on a platform you don't actually espouse. Run on the retribution platform. We'd love to have you.
Well, I know a beautiful Israeli girl who told me to run as a Democrat. She said, just fuck it, run as a Democrat. They're the only ones who win. And I thought about it, and I said, you know what? Maybe I will just run as a Democrat, because actually 80% of voters are Democrats, and they will never, ever, under no circumstances, ever vote for a Republican. But they might vote for a Libertarian.
You don't really care about the truth or about honestly and authentically representing your constituency as much as you care about election, and that, I have to say, that is
That is not something I like to hear from a fledgling political candidate. You shouldn't be worried about.
Well, you see, how do you disassociate party from truth? How do I communicate with the voter the truth of the situation, irregardless of the party?
Here's the answer, John.
Down like 6 octaves.
Thank you, Diogen. So here's the answer. If you could work on your accent, get rid of that Chicago twang. Go move to like Montana, a state where a Republican can get elected.
Is there any room on Clubhouse where there's not some fucking slut trying to, surround herself with a Sith army where we can have a fucking honest to goodness conversation?
Who the fuck do you think you're talking and calling her a slut? And a whore, you piece of shit. Anybody lets that guy back on the stage and he's the host in this room, it shows your character. That's the fucking 5th time he's disrespected women in this room.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. You fucking... Don't let him back up, you dumb fuck. How dare you disrespect women like that? I'm with you, man.
Thank you, guys.
She's clearly respectable, lady. You fucking whore and a slut. You should be ashamed of yourself, you piece of shit. Honestly, I do not want to mod in a room if you guys allow this guy back on stage. He's disgusting. I don't care how bad you're caring for content. He's fucking horrible for this app. He's horrible for humanity. And he's disrespectful and disgraceful towards women. There's no room for him. Fuck that piece of shit.
That's right. God damn it.
Miss Abby, did you hear Donald Trump endorse Brandon Herrera? Friggin' come on November. I want to get old Brandon in.
Who's Brandon Herrera? Steffi.
He's a gun tuber that, like a famous YouTuber that does gun content. And he's I think a congressman now.
He's really young, isn't he? He's very young.
Yeah,
he's probably in his late 30s.
Well,
That's pretty young, for politics.
Dude, he's done more for the veteran community than I would say most of anybody running. I mean, Tony was a fucking cuntbag, friggin' claiming all this shit, but had no problem shitting on Trump or anything that's for the people, and I don't care that's on the record, but dude, Brandon, yeah, he's a YouTuber, but the reality is, dude, freaking the veteran community, dude, he's done so much for autism with his closest friends, for unsub, freaking, I absolutely adore this guy because he ran for his position with no support. In 2024, he lost, and he had barely any type of donors. Same with this. He asked for support from his community and from people who follow him on YouTube. And friggin', you can't buy him off. That's why I like him.
He's running for, isn't it Tony Gonzalez's seat? And who was a really good member of Congress. Is that what we're talking about? Is he running in that district? Yeah, Gonzalez, it's a shame.
Surround himself with
you know what? Gonzalez did it to himself.
Connect with the people. And a whore, you piece of shit. Anybody lets that guy back on the stage.
John, maybe
it's a day in Chicago. We're talking 65 degrees and sunny. And he hasn't gone out for a beautiful walk. I mean, it's a tragedy.
Listen, why don't you worry about your own self? You should be more worried about Cash Patel kicking your front door in on Sunday. You should be worried about whether this dad bod is out power walking in the sun in Jefferson Park, all right? You got bigger problems to worry about, you terrorist sympathizing human excrement. Oh, it's 65 and sunny. I'll go out and take a walk, John. Oh, we want you being strong and healthy so you can run for mayor and successfully win as a libertarian candidate. Hello?
insulted, we wouldn't show it, but we would definitely prosecute those people tomorrow. And there's the guy from Dubai, right? There's so much shit they released here. Let me finish here. I'll just land it here. The guy who runs DP World in the UAE, right? He was in the files that the FBI released. His name was censored. They were trying to protect this fucking guy who sent torture videos to Jeffrey Epstein. And they completely blocked out his name and his email address. For what reason other than to protect him, right? So clearly there was a lot more than they're willing to tell the general public.
Joey, do you think the investigation's over?
No. Well, according to Kash Patel it was, but I don't think it is now that everyone has found out there's a lot more.
Can I chime in, BB?
Absolutely.
Well, when people start talking about Epstein, and especially like the comment, like Jack said that Jack Patel said he looked into everything and he didn't see nothing. The way I process it is, so when Epstein got arrested, when Trump reported in 2005 to the FBI about Epstein, and then he was arrested in 2016. Didn't Comey and Hillary make up a fake dossier to smite Trump? And Mike dumbass is thinking, well, shit, dude, if they went through making a fake dossier, so now.
Frontal head and body like ribbon free, arms are angled, so that the thumbs meet in a line over the brow palm aside, facing fingers meet above head, forming between thumbs and fingers, the ascending triangle. Fire. Fire. The goddess thou, Ashneth. Frontal head and body like numbered 3 arms are angled, so that the thumbs meet in a line over the brow, palmar side, facing fingers meet above head, forming between thumbs and fingers, the ascending triangle of fire.
The goddess Oromoth, same body and foot position as number 2, but head erect. Arms are brought down over the chest, so that the thumbs touch above the heart and the backs of the hands are to the front. The fingers meet.
Oh, when you met me and you gave me your number, you didn't know that it was you signing up to perpetual text messages?
Same body and foot position as number 2, but head erect. Arms are brought down over the chest, so that the thumbs touch above the heart, and the backs of the hands are to the front. The fingers meet below the heart, forming between thumbs and fingers, the descending
It's the candidates. Meet the candidate, bitch.
They got shoes supporting the sky. Funnel heels together and slightly angled apart to the front.
Meet the candidates.
Angled up on either side of head about. Head 1-5 from head to wrist and crooked as if supporting a ceiling just at head height with the fingertips. The palms face upward and the backs of the hands away from the head. Thumbs close the side of palms. Fingers straight and together. The God shoes supporting the sky.
archy foot pointed to the fore and angled slightly outward with weight on ball of foot. LF heel touching arch, heel and foot pointed left arms form a diagonal with body right above head and in line with the waist at waist height. Hands palmer and open with fingers outstretched and together.
Oh shit, stop texting me. Stop texting me.
Earth, the god set fighting. Frontal figure, arty foot pointed to the fore and angled slightly outward with weight on ball of foot. Elf heel touching arty heel and foot pointed left arms form a diagonal with body right above head and in line
Moira!
left at waist height. Hands palmer and open with fingers outstretched and together. Head erect.
Into my loneliness comes the sound of a flute in dim groves that haunt the uttermost hills. Even from the brave river they reach to the edge of the wilderness, and I behold Pan.
The snows are eternal above, and their perfume smokes upward into the nostrils of the stars.
But what have I to do with these? To me only the distant flute, the abiding vision of Pan. On all sides Pan, to the eye, to the ear. The perfume of Pan pervading, the taste of him utterly filling my mouth, so that the tongue breaks forth into a weird and monstrous speech. The embrace of him intense on every center of pain and pleasure. The sixth interior sense aflame with the inmost self of him. Myself, flung down the precipice of being.
Even to the abyss, annihilation.
Renee. Limitless joy. Laughing my fucking ass off. The Numbing Killer.
Into my loneliness comes the sound of a flute in dim groves that haunt the uttermost hills. Even from the brave river they reach to the edge of the wilderness, and I behold Pan. The snows are eternal above, and their perfume smokes upward into the nostrils of the stars. But what have I to do with these? To me, only the distant flute, the abiding vision of Pan. On all sides, Pan to the eye, to the ear, the into a weird and monstrous speech. The embrace of him intense on every center of pain and pleasure. The sixth interior sense of flame with the inmost self of him. Myself flung down the precipice of being, even to the abyss, annihilation, and then to loneliness as swung.
Limitless joy. Sharing multiple vehicles.
決定暫停拔走條線路，俾自己幾秒變翻做本來人。吸一口落地入去到心，數三聲人插音慢慢沉，閉埋眼像潛水入海深，苦痛吸在節奏裏再出心聲。深呼吸再一次吸到空口都發熱，慢慢放連埋上口都變輕，跟住我一門山，每次呼氣勒走陰影。深呼吸我哋日體溫回共鳴，一口氣作實你，二口氣放低嘴，三口氣連埋昨日一齊吹。
Morning cracks in quiet silver, coffee steam, a crooked smile, messages left on the counter, promises stacked in a pile. All the noise begins its climbing, headlines, traffic, fraying nerves. Tie the tie with trembling fingers. Mutter, do I get what I deserve? Take the deepest breath of the day. Fill your shaking chest with the sky. Hold the weight, then let it slip away on a soft, unhurried sigh. Take the deepest breath of the day, like the first time you were brave. Let it echo through your bones and say you are more than what you gave. Stairwell smells like old decisions, stale regret and winter rain. Every stranger wears a question. Do you bend or do you break? On the glass, your faint reflection. Older eyes, a softer jaw. You adjust the crooked name tag. Whisper, I am not my flaws. Take the deepest breath of the day. Fill your shaking chest with the sky. Hold the weight, then let it slip away on a soft, forgotten every dream you haven't met. And
business admin and a member of the Macon Region Post Triple Seven, exercise, reasonable patriotism, history, education, and love is joy. John Lewis, a journalist and children of this Constitution, a director responsible for creating the American financial network, tax, educating, and funded that, and funded training, unfunded that. John does not believe in the millions funded out of this crisis. John Lewis is growing all of this information to the education, reason, love, military service, and
unhurried take the deepest breath of the day. Stand as if you cannot fall. Let it ring inside your ribs and say you are worthy of it all. Morning cracks and quiet silver, coffee steam, a crooked smile, messages left on the counter, promises stacked in a pile.
look at you.
All the noise begins its climbing. Headlights, traffic, freighter. Tie the tie with trembling fingers. Mutter, do I get what I deserve? Take the deepest breath of the day. Fill your shaking chest with the sky. Hold the wave that lies.
Valid signatures in the words to tell you from his Weisberg fraud. Gordon was before the petition to his general. It's attorney. Whoa! Conservative U.S. Constitution is responsible for creating an American financial nightmare.
Stairwell smells like old decisions. Stale regret and winter rain.
John does not believe he can bear and spend away on his choices.
Every
John believes in his
stranger
grow away on
wears
his
a
sufficient
question.
of military strength and intelligence.
Do you bend or do you break? On the glass, your faint reflection. Older eyes, a softer jaw. You adjust the crooked name tag, whisper, it trembles, every memory, regret, every kindness you've forgotten, every dream you haven't met. Then release it to the rafters, to the rooftop, to the blue. Let the world spin on a moment, while the moment belongs to you. Take the deepest breath of the day. Fill your shaking chest with the sky. Hold the wind and let it slip away on a soft, unhurried sigh. Take the deepest breath of the day. Stand as if you cannot fall. Let it ring inside your ribs and say, you are worthy of
Surprise? Surprised? Surprised?
Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it, count it. 10, not 11. 10, not 9. Feel your ribs till the seams feel tight. Inhale so slow you forget about time. Inhale the entire sky. Blue on your tongue, clouds in your eyes. Every storm you survive, rising and falling inside. Let it go. Like you're dropping every stone you've ever carried. Let it roll off your shoulders, off your name, off your memory. Inhale the light of the sun. Inhale the light of the stars. Hold it, then let it go. Gather all the water.
I'd like to see your answers to the questions.
All the rivers that ran through her. Every tear you never let fall, drink it in. You can handle it all. Inhale the quiet night. Street lamps flicker in your mind. Every what if you hide. Floating up with the tide.
Looking for you.
Let it go. the deepest breath of the day. Hold it, count it, time. Not 11, 10, not 9. Feel your ribs till the seams feel tight. Inhale so slow you forget about time. Inhale the entire sky. Blue on your tongue. Clouds in your eyes. Every storm you survive. Rising and falling inside. Let it go, 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 go like you're dropping every stone you've ever carried. Let it roll, 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 roll off your shoulders, off your name, off your memory. Inhale all the light of the sun, inhale all the light of the stars. Hold it, then let it go. All the rivers that ran through your hurt, and everything you never let fall. Drink it in, you can handle it all. Inhale the quiet night, street lamps flicker in your mind. Every word if you hide, floating up with the tide. Let it go, 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 go like you're dropping every stone you've ever carried. Let it roll, 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 roll off your shoulders, off your name, off your memory. Inhale all the light of the sun, then inhale all the light of the stars. Hold and let it, then let go, go, go.
I also film fake news media was private, but I also film. However, it was made public. Fake news made the interview private, but I also filmed.
Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it 10 slow seconds in your chest. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Inhale deeply, relax deeply, feel the floor, feel your weight, feel time loosen in your hands. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it 10 slow seconds in your chest. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Inhale deeply, relax deeply. Feel the floor, feel your weight, feel time loosen in your hands. Inhale the entire sky, every blue, every cloud drifting. You left your sweater on my chair. Smell like rain in summer air. You left, said keep it. I forget. Now my room, where's your silhouette?
Apparently we didn't send Candy because it's Kitover. Possibly because the only stable elections removing from the ballot after rejections from Alaska trustee Michael White and state rep John Cabela. Kitover filed objections against both his opponents, but they were overruled. He never felt he was an official writing candidate. Republicans and Democrats, White and John Kitover improved him to remove the hook from Congress. Those in District 16 request the Republican ballot and White and John Kitover U.S. Congress will stay on the hood and Paul Miller. Fellow citizens and those voters, those comparing the hood, will still fiscal conservatism and pragmatism to Congress. Grants created $20 trillion in debt. Lobby by COVID-19 vaccines as a trade against second amendment has already destroyed mutant children's future now. Primary defeat there in the hood, save America. Patriots and true Republicans of Illinois, void John Kitover, restore liberty, justice, and virtue to Congress in the 16th district of Illinois. John's a graduate of Boswell State Illinois. I graduated civil application of wisdom, love, law, joy, strength,
Paper rings and coffee stains, burnt toast, missed trains, singing your name in the pouring rain. If this is love, it's quiet hands and tangled sheets, your old hoodie, my cold feet. If this is love, I don't want the movie scene, just you and me, just you and me. You left your sweater on my chair. Smell like rain and summer air. You left, so keep it, I forget. Now my room, where's your silhouette?
If this is love, it's paper rings and coffee stains, burned toast, missed trains, singing your name in the pouring rain. If this is love, it's quiet hands and tangled sheets, your old hoodie, my cold feet. If this is love, I don't want the movie scene, just you and me. You paint your worries on my palm, little storms that I hold calm. We argue over little things, then crack a joke and the tension thins. If this is love, it's paper rings and coffee stains, burned toast, missed train, singing your name in the pouring rain. If this is love, it's quiet hands and tangled sheets, your old hoodie, my cold feet. If this is love, I don't want the movie scene, just you and me. Just you and me. You tap your mug, leave a ring on the table. Say we're a mess, like it's something shameful. I trace steam till your name appears right there, and it disappearing. Love is just two paper cup hearts leaking all over the dark, trying to hold what we can with these clumsy, careful hands. If it all spills out on the floor, I'll sit and count every drop, every part. Yeah. You tap him up, leave a ring on the table. Say we're a mess, like it's something shameful. I trace steam.
In that situation, how long they can hold up under the economic pressures of that, I have no idea. But I saw that shit. I think most people, for the most part, want better for their lives. Nobody wants to fucking dwell in the hood, but survival is a bitch. Listen, gang culture was in my life, not in my personal life, but it was around. If there were people who just couldn't read, didn't have no emotional regulation, and them motherfuckers were the gangs, and they were the gladiators, and they were the protectors of our community. They didn't beat up every fucking body, but if you fought one of us, you got to fight all of us if somebody outside. So we had that element, no doubt about it.
Catch me outside. Catch me outside.
I just think that sometimes you're not in it if you're talking about it from a distance, sometimes you could be a little more harmful than if you go inside and actually see the difference. So the brother's right. There's growth. There's a lot of brothers who want. Listen, I'm so blessed. I'm gonna tell you how much grandkids I got. All my children are married. I got 18 motherfucking beautiful grandkids. Oh, they love me. I love them. I spoil
You
the
ever hear of
fuck out.
condoms? Like pulling out? Like
I don't have 18 children, Brad. Shut up. My children between them.
No, the fact that you have that many children to have 18 grandkids.
Listen. Shut up, Brad. You're funny.
You got an arm.
Listen, the most powerful thing in life is to live long enough to be with your grandkids. Oh, that's a beautiful thing, bro. I wish everybody can have that for themselves, man. And they're all doing
got a
well.
rugby team.
I got a basketball team and a fucking,
I'm just saying that if for someone, you know, what I would tell any black brother, go back and help. But if it becomes too much of a burden on your life, move the fuck on.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, because like you want to talk about inside shit. I get caught. One of my teammates, one of my kids, his mother, he got a dad. She slept with another nigga, got another baby father. Then, you know, she doing what she got to do to make money, so she ain't got no real job. So she's selling drugs, doing all of this shit, you know, throwing her waist around. And the father of the
There in
young
the
kid
hood is
came
a
home,
fraud.
in bed with another nigga, and the nigga shot him in the head, all in the house at the same
Vote
time.
poll no
Like,
way.
these are the kids that I'm dealing with that I talk to on the phone every single day. You know, so it's like, I get what you're saying. I think what I'm saying is this. I agree. But do not overextend yourself, because your main priority is yourself and your family first. And if you ain't straight and you stressing out because of what the fuck is going on outside, then you step back. It ain't got nothing to do with your love, your passion, because your heart is in the right place. It's just your people or the people you want to help ain't acting right. So go and put it somewhere else. Go work out, go hit the gym, but you got to make sure you take care of yourself first and don't kill yourself trying to help somebody else that don't want to be helped.
Yeah, but she suck a good dick and she got a great ass. But I know she's a slut.
I can't even fucking imagine. Listen, I agree, man. Don't kill yourself. I like this friend of mine called me yesterday. She trying her hand at photography, and so what she did, she took a picture of a little girl shoes and someone's hands tying her shoes, right? And I love the picture so much that I wanted to buy it. And then she gave me the backstory of the picture. So the backstory of the picture, the little girl, her mother died a couple of years ago giving birth, right? Her girlfriend,
Video by George has been made private. However, it was also filmed by candidate John.
Her girlfriend naturally took over the responsibility of caring for them, making sure that they were never separated. She just did it out of the nature of her heart. I was so touched by that shit. I said, I tell you what, I'll buy the picture from you, right? Give her the money so she could use it. And I'll give her the money and tell her, I'm giving you this money to show gratitude for your humanity, right? And then take the picture that I purchased and then present it to the little girl, because the little girl recognized her shoes. You see, it's shit like that you participate in that makes living beautiful, bro. If you can't get something out of helping people, don't do it. It can't just be because you want to help them. Everybody got to get something out of it. That's the beauty of love and help. It's not a one-way street. I don't need her to call me and thank me. I need to thank her for allowing me the opportunity to experience the love I have in me. See, it's that kind of spirit that makes you help people, right? Without being judgmental and putting a lot of criteria up. Listen, nobody can bullshit people like that. You can't get over on people who have a heart like that. They don't take wooden nickels, and they see through bullshit because their love is real. You can't bullshit me, so I'll help you. I'll listen to you, and the moment you drop some bullshit on me, I'm checking you. You gotta come correct. That's that grandmama love, boy. The kind of that kind of black woman. The kind of black woman who's like, how do you say, matter of fact black woman. You know what a matter of fact black woman is?
Yes, sir.
That's a woman who knows. Listen, she know the answer to the question you about to answer, and you better not lie to her. If you tell her the truth, she got your back. But the moment you lie in her face, you gonna feel her wrath. She don't play that shit. She gonna tell you what it is, but she ain't trying to destroy you.
They call it a bold-faced lie.
Yeah, she not trying to kill your spirit. Just don't bullshit her. And she gonna tell it like it is, knowing that she ain't trying to kill your spirit, but she gonna chew up the meat and spit out the goddamn bone. Get it? That's a matter of fact black woman. That's the kind of woman I grew up around. So I know how to help people without being bullshitted. You can't do that to me. No, don't try it. You get hurt. So that's the kind of love I'm talking about. If everybody leads with that, we can weed out the bullshit. That's what I think.
Did you guys just solve the biggest problem in society? Did you guys just like revolutionize reality, Leroy? Like, what do you think after your sentence is actually gonna change in the kick me?
Oh no. Oh no. That's not cool. I'm before Nate. I'm after that. I'm after that. Fuck.
Yeah, good.
You choose a win, Louis.
Nah, but I was making a point that
Louis, you can go before me.
He literally just went after Rashard. He literally just went before Rashard went.
No, you can go before me. It's fine.
Because I was talking to Rashard. No, all right, yeah.
No, nigga, you ain't fucking was talking shit. You fucking talking to them, nigga.
I had a point to this.
What's wrong with you?
You want to come in fucking play?
Now, bro, Rashard was talking to the fucking room.
It's okay. We can switch. Me and him can switch.
No, fuck that nigga, bro. Rashard talk.
You take my turn. I'll go.
I talk. And now this nigga want to talk again. Nigga, shut your bum ass up, bro.
To talk. Wallahi, I'm gonna talk. Facts, I'm gonna talk. Whenever this nigga's supposed to talk, wallahi, I'm gonna start talking. Go ahead.
You don't even believe that shit, nigga. You look at yourself when I fucking talk. Go ahead, Eric.
Alright. What I wanted to say was, y'all really letting this dude cook y'all for about 30 minutes. I came in here, bro. I was gonna leave, but I was like, this shit probably boring. And I heard this nigga speak. I ain't never heard this since early days of chillism, bro. And look, this is like Fourth and Mark, what they strive to be, right? This guy's cooking. But me personally, I wouldn't let that happen to me. I don't know why. He looks like Kel Mitchell from Good Burger. I wouldn't let somebody cook me like that. But anyways, what I wanted to say was...
Yeah, I didn't mean to put the thumb down. I was supposed to...
What I wanted to say was to Louis. The Rome thing, Rashad is right about that. The only reason Rome is great, right, is because they conquered the countries and extracted all the wealth and enslaved the populations of that place. Just look at every period of when Rome prospered, they had a war going on. When they started to go broke or population declined, they invaded a country, right? Middle East.
Okay, this is John Kitover for Mayor of Chicago. We're going to play a little music, and I'm going to go out for a jog. It's 70 degrees outside.
quiet say your name. Ash on my wrist, lamplight on your crown. I bow in the dust, you lift me like dawn. Bare feet on stone, heart in your hands. I ask you a question, you answer with calm. Shiva, flame in the night, God of light in the dark behind my eyes. Every thought bends and bows to you, every spark turns gold in you. Shiva, breathe in my chest, created you never rest. When I fall apart, you rearrange me, shape me, remake me. Syllables spinning, circle around my tongue. Old words, bright wings rising from my lungs. You dance in the sun, where ideas are born. I am only clay, you are the storm. Shiva, flame in my mind, God of light in the dark behind my eyes. Every thought bends and bows to you, every spark turns gold in you. Shiva, breathe in my chest, created when I fall apart, you rearrange me, shape me,
Paul Miller. Do not believe LaHood the liar. LaHood is a phony Republican, a traitor to U.S. law and the American Constitution. Holy Jesus.
Ash on my wrist, lamplight on your crown. I bow in the dust. You lift me like dawn. Bare feet on stone, heart in your hands. I ask you a question, you answer with calm. See the flame in my mind, God of light in the dark behind my eyes. Every thought bends and bows to you. Every spark turns gold in you.
During the Hood is a phony Republican who traitor to U.S. law and the American Constitution. During the Hood is a fraud. Or Paul Miller.
You never rest. When I fall apart, you rearrange me, shape me, remake me.
During the Hood is a fraud and a phony Republican and a traitor to U.S. law and the American Constitution. Vote LaHood's lies out of Congress. Vote for Paul Miller for Congress. During the Hood vaccine.
You dance in the
silence
where ideas are born. I'm only
Congress. Vote for Paul Miller for Congress. Please make it easy private
dark behind my eyes. Every thought bends and bows to you. Every spark turns gold in you. See the breath in my chest, creative fire. You never rest. When I fall apart, you erase me, shape me, remake me. Inhale the world, exhale the fear. You are the mantra I finally hear. Take the deepest breath, let the old self die. You open my forehead, pour daylight inside.
Yeah, LaHood is a fraud. Vote Paul Miller.
Every spark turns gold in you. for the day. Let the dust in your ribs fall away. Watch the candle wax strip slow.
Fucking muting all my shit.
Follow every little falling glow. Finger on your wrist, one tap. Sliding down your spine like a map. Down, down, deeper you go. Eyes half open, breathing slow. Every word a little rope pulling you under. Down, down, nothing to prove. Thoughts get heavy, walls all move. Say my name and you'll improve. Falling in circles, circles. Count it backward, 10 to skin. Every number lets me in. Floor feels softer, air turns sweet. You forget you still have feet. Down, down, deeper you go. Eyes half open, breathing slow. Every word a rhythm rope pulling you under. Down, down, losing your fear. All you hear is in your ear. Say my name and disappear. Falling in circles, circles. Snap of a thumb, whole world bends. You don't know where you end. Down, down, deeper you go. Eyes half open, breathing slow. Every word a little rope pulling you under. Down, down, quiet and clear. Wake or sleep, I'm always near. Say my name and I appear. Falling in circles, circles. Watch the candle wax strip slow. Follow every little falling glow. Finger on your wrist, one tap, sliding down your spine like a map. Down, down, deeper you go. Eyes half open, breathing slow. Every word a little roll, pulling you under, down, down, nothing to prove. Thoughts get heavy, walls all move. Say my name
lets me in. Floor feels softer, air turns sweet. You forget you still have feet. Powerful war song of Megatron, the supreme master and commander of the known light universe.
But you, who have defied the law, you who have conquered by subtlety, your force. I am the God who giveth all. 20 I ask you to sacrifice. Nothing at mine altar. I am the God who giveth all. 20 red lines. Life, love, force, fantasy, fire. These do I bring you. Mine hands are full of these. There is joy in the setting out. There is joy in the journey. There is joy in the goal. 20 things. Only if ye are sorrowful, or weary, or angry, or discomforted, then ye may know that ye have lost the golden thread. The thread wherewith I guide you to the heart of the groves of Eleusis. My disciples are proud and beautiful. They are strong and swift. They rule their way like mighty conquerors. 25. The weak, the timid, the imperfect, the cowardly, the poor, the tearful. These are mine enemies, and I am come to destroy them. This also is compassion, an end to the sickness of earth, a rooting out of the weeds, a watering of the flowers. 25. Oh, my children, ye are more beautiful than the flowers. Ye must not fade in your season.
Flat tire, and I was like, what the fuck? And then it was like just as soon as it's so ironic, all right? Like, check this out. Had the best morning ever, right? Like, really was like just.
28. I love you. I would sprinkle you with the divine dew of immortality. 29. This immortality is no vain hope beyond the grave. I offer you the certain consciousness of bliss. 30. I offer it at once on earth before an hour hath struck upon the bell. It shall be with
enslave you. 11, I pour you lustral wine, that giveth you delight both at the sunset and the dawn. 12, come with me, and I will give you all that is desirable upon the earth. 13, because I give you that of which earth and its joys are but as shadow. 14, they flee away, but my joy abideth even unto the end. 15, I have hidden myself beneath a mask. I am a black and terrible God. 16, with courage conquering fear shall ye approach me. Ye shall lay down your heads upon mine altar, expecting the sweep of the sword. But the first kiss of love shall be radiant on your lips. And all my darkness and terror shall turn to light and joy. 18, only those who fear shall fail, those who have bent their backs to the yoke of slavery, until they can no longer stand upright. Them will I despise. 19, but you who have defied the law, you who have conquered by subtlety or force, you will I take unto me, even I will take you unto me. 20, I ask you to sacrifice nothing at mine altar. I am the God who giveth in the name of the Lord of Initiation. Amen. When I fly and I alight as an hawk, of mother of emerald are my mighty sweeping wings. 2, I swoop down upon the black earth, and it gladdens into green at my coming. 3, children of earth, rejoice, rejoice exceedingly, for your salvation is at hand. The end of sorrow is come. I will ravish you away into mine unutterable joy. I will kiss you and bring you to the bridal. I will spread a feast before you in the house of happiness. 6, I am not come to rebuke you or to enslave you. 7, I bid you not turn from your voluptuous ways, from your idleness, from your follies. But I bring you joy to your pleasure, peace to your languor, wisdom to your folly. 9, all that ye do is right, if so be that ye enjoy it. 10, I am come against sorrow, against weariness, against them that seek to enslave you.
In the name of the Lord of initiation. Amen. 1. I fly and I alight as an hawk. Of mother of emerald are my mighty sweeping wings. 2. I swoop down upon the black earth, and it gladdens into green at my coming. 3. Children of earth, rejoice! Rejoice exceedingly! For your salvation is at hand. The end of sorrow is come. I will ravish you away to mine unutterable joy. I will kiss you and bring you to the bridal. I will spread a feast before you in the house of happiness. I am not come to rebuke you or to enslave.
Necesito preguntarle sinceramente para que usted necesita mi ayuda. Necesito preguntarle sinceramente para que usted necesita mi ayuda.
From your idleness, from your follies, but I bring you joy to your pleasure.
There's a late night flight at the edge of.
Apparently the first generation that is like dumber than the previous generation, so that says something. Who's Megatron?
I just saw someone. I just heard. Just wait. I'm getting my
Megatron.
Yes, I am.
Okay, you're gonna get called on the stage in a second. If you have your hands up.
What's that, Megatron?
Which Megatron is this?
This is the Megatron that saw your horrific photo, Abby.
Hello.
When did you get exposed to nuclear radiation? And when did the plastic surgeon lobotomize your face?
I don't know. Like a week ago?
I feel
A week ago.
I feel bad for you. What happened exactly?
So I got a lot of money and I went to LA to get a lot of plastic surgery.
Everybody get up.
That thing
Diogenes got kicked out of a room earlier in like 10 seconds because he was calling Abby the lawyer an S word.
What is an S word?
It's like the opposite. Yeah, basically, yeah.
But which slur is an S word?
It's the opposite. There you go. You said it, not me.
I saw. Okay, sorry.
I was kind of shocked. I was like, I didn't even hear him say it, but he got called out on it.
He would usually say whore.
Is that Julian's epic Seafish SeaWorld?
Julian SeaWorld.
Julian SeaWorld.
You still hanging out with the Mangione crowd?
Yeah, put back the Mangione. That was the best part. Like, you putting all these stupid things. Like, I like when you were Mangione.
Riding with Chioni.
Julian SeaWorld.
Well, it sounds like you have a doctorate. That wasn't a quick.
Abby is getting her doctorate.
Oh, really?
No, it's fake. It's a lie. It's not true.
She's gonna be Dr. Abby Eva.
I guess
No, I'm gonna be Dr. Plastic Surgery.
I guess by U.S. standards, you would qualify her for a job at McDonald's.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Job
is a job.
Donald Trump worked there for 10 minutes.
Exactly.
Would you like fries with that?
Yeah. What's your order?
I usually get the number 6, which is 2 cheeseburgers with a large fry and large Coke.
2 cheeseburgers. Jeez.
So, Keegan here apparently is a little salty that the U.S. military decided to do all the heavy lifting when we said that we wouldn't do the heavy lifting. And, you know, I gotta say, like, it's that kind of attitude which got us into this situation to begin with. If we would have been more proactive in the past, we wouldn't have to be active right now. Right now, we could all be sitting on yachts at Mar-a-Lago, suntanning, with multi-million-dollar portfolios completely cashed out. But unfortunately, Donald Trump is indeed the last and the greatest prophet of Islam. And in the annals of Islamic history, not the annals, but the annals of Muslim recorded history, Donald Trump has absolutely confirmed that he is the greatest and the most glorious prophet, superseding all accomplishments of Muhammad, who was not the Messiah, but merely a messenger. But Donald Trump has completely flipped the world upside down with just the touch of a feather. Boop. That was it. That's all he had to do was pick up a feather quill from the Oval Office and say, "Execute Operation Enduring Fury." Check mark. Yes. Then Pete Hegseth walked out of the room and was like, "We're going to war, boys." And then you got guys who have to use diagnostic tools on cars to create clown house rooms to get guys like me, aka Megatron Ultra, to come in here and remind just the humble mechanic in Nebraska that the world is interconnected, from the little small auto shop on the corner of 69th and Plymouth in western Omaha to Tehran and Esfahan and Tel Aviv and Jerusalem. This is Megatron Ultra. I have been waging a war against Optimus Prime for the past 1,000 years in the deepest recesses of the known universe. I am complete. Hello?
I was watching the news. It's about Chuck Norris.
I'm making high protein vegan brownies.
I'm reporting you.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Because it's my freedom to do so. Click reported.
Me?
I've reported you.
Okay, that's my first time, thank you.
I'm reporting you.
Before.
I'm reporting you.
Yeah, you already said it to
Hij maakt een grapje. Iedereen is gek op deze app, man. Opnieuw een hele mooie lentedag. Megatron.
Repeat. I think I'm gonna make the best brownie mix ever.
So wait, why did you have a falling out with Alpha? Why are you out of the group? Why does everybody hate you now?
They always did.
Oh, they were fake friends to you?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Well, I guess that's what you can expect. Superficial friends here on Clown House. Do you know what the word capricious means?
No.
Well, that's because English isn't your first language, and you've never spent enough time studying all these complicated little words like avarice.
Do you know what cultivating is?
Yep, heard of that one.
Okay, what is capricious?
Capricious means you're willing to change your mind instantaneously like a cunt bitch. Just be flippant. And avarice means that you're a cheap-ass miser. You're not even willing to take 2 pennies and scratch them together. You're so cheap. That's what avarice means. Capricious means that you're like bipolar.
A sudden change in mood.
Yep, sudden change in mood.
Do you think that sounds more like me or the F word, Bussy?
Oh, Bussy without it. He's the most toxic of everyone.
He's the most capricious person ever.
Yeah, he is Dr. Capricious.
Yeah, Dr. Capricious, that's a good one.
Megatron, can I ask you a question?
Wat zeg je?
Please proceed, Keegan. Have you come in contact with Optimus Prime?
No, he's not.
Women. Well, at least maybe one man. Megatron, going to Jew here. What do you think the United States should do with foreign lobby groups like AIPAC?
Mm-hmm. Well, you see, there's so much. I don't know. Do you know what?
Question.
Do you know what AIPAC Tracker is?
I do know the X account AIPAC Tracker.
So what I'm saying is, because they're public, it is only a question of time until they are just completely and totally doxxed, and their power becomes less powerful. But it's taken a long time for people to get wise to the scam. But now that supervision is there. But see, the thing is, this is why it was so important to kick the war off now and go all in. Cross the Rubicon with the total military power and the prestige of our presidency. So you have to...
do you think that there's a generational gap here that millennials and Gen Z won't carry over? Is that what you're trying to say?
There's always... Well, continuity is determined by evaporation. So when you completely assassinate, this is why Donald Trump is our Michael Corleone. He is the Michael Corleone. You thought Barack Hussein Obama was Corleone? No, Donnie, DJT is the motherfucking hitman of the dude. This guy, he survived the mafia wars. He survived, the Iranian attack on Soleimani and his asset. Some people are very suspicious, though, that it's all just one Yiddishkeit.
I'm to be honest, I wasn't really tracking. I kind of just.
He talks so much and says so little.
Did you hey, Kevin, the audience? How anti-Semitic? Hey, Kevin. Kevin, have you met Ruben before? He's new. He's a Hasidic.
He's a new guy here.
He is. Yeah, he's really.
I'm sure he's great. I'm sure he's. You keep amazing company, Keegan.
Well, this is one of yours.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he's
Sure he is, yeah. So, you see the Trump admin or the Pentagon or whatever requested $200 billion.
Don't accept him.
$200 billion for this one.
I did see that. Just a little penny, just a little shekel for.
And then the treasury markets have sold off 50 basis points in the month of March. It's anti-Semitism.
In terms of political strategy, I mean, they are just giving us D's gold.
Oh yeah, the midterms are over. The midterms are over, Kevin.
And so, it's the next. I think Trump might be like Herbert Hoover in the party. Unless I will never put it past Democrats to fumble every potential opportunity horribly. However,
it's a big argument, and it become a jungle. Then I put everybody on mute. But it's very, you see me once or twice in all the night when the argument becomes very, very fiery. I have to cool down a little bit, so I mute everybody. That wasn't usually I never use the power like muting or that's my base, my point of view about life, not using power. No, it's not good. War is not good. And power in the rooms is not good. Everybody should speak. Even I let people, who I give Shuki to come here and say.
Hello, Amos.
Shuki was banned from Clubhouse.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you didn't know?
What the hell? Tell me, you now put the poop in my...
Edward, you can't be permanently banned from Clubhouse. All you have to do is get a new burner phone. This is Megatron.
I don't think he realizes that, but I think he's in trouble with the law too, because he shot his dog on Clubhouse, and then I guess he abused his daughter or something. He hit her.
He hit his daughter?
Yeah.
I don't know. I am the first one to attack Shuki. But
I heard this from Zionist. Yeah, I heard.
So you're spreading, if you think Zionists are liars, and now you're here spreading lies, Edward, are you a liar? Because you're projecting lies. I think you're the liar, Edward.
I think I'm pretty accurate when it comes to this news. I've asked a couple of people.
Well, it's worse to listen to gossip than it is to spread it, so I rebuke you, and I reject your lies.
Megatron, would you like a tank of white phosphorus dropped on your children? We are willing to...
You are a primitive civilization. From my civilization far in the galaxy, we wouldn't do such things. We would use a ray blaster with nuclear particles to incinerate our enemies.
Well, too bad you can't get to outer space, or you would have went with the United States crackers instead of postponing it with Israel and the United Arab Emirates on Bereshit. Mission 2, 2024.
The liar Edward here loves to attack the Zionists, but as a warrior myself, I respect the Zionists and their ferocious warrior attitude. God bless the Zionists, and long live the Zionist warriors. They are a noble cause, and they will win because they are strong, unlike Edward, who is a liar and eats too much chicken shawarma. Stop eating all that shawarma and those delicious falafel balls, fat boy. The Zionists will conquer you.
You don't understand that Edward is much more important from you. That's why he's a moderator. You didn't understand the basic point of it.
Well, you're not a Zionist. You live on a kibbutz and drive a truck. You're no fighter. Amos is an old dirty bastard looking for hot chicks with great asses that want to wear bikinis and sit around his pool in the center of his kibbutz while they make tefillin. He's just a tefillin maker. He's an artisan. Tell us the last time you made some art that actually sold on your kibbutz, Amos. You're a fake Jew. You're no patriot Zionist. You just sit on a kibbutz all day and pick your toes on Clubhouse. Long live the Zionist fighters, the army of God. I salute them. Megatron is complete.
Army of God.
I like y'all.
That wasn't bad.
Who the fuck is this troll?
I don't know, but
I am Megatron. I am in a 1,000-year battle with Optimus Prime for total supremacy of the known universe.
You're all very, very...
How do you say Army of God in Arabic?
Wayne Mahatat El Hijaz.
Yo, Sebeot.
There can never be coexistence in the universe as long as Megatron is alive. And I am an immortal. Therefore, war is forever. And your coexistence room is merely a propaganda communication room. You could call it nothing but boring content from an old dirty bastard.
I was going for Hezbollah when I asked that question.
Why is the Shulamite like a dance between two armies? Or ever was I aware?
What are you reading, Rumi, and drinking Fasanjun or tea with walnut almonds?
Wine of astonishment. Drink the drink, Zero.
Edward, you are pathetic.
Almost. What are you attracting here? These guys are.
Don't you know you're just the horsefly? Amos is the camel shit. You just flew in, horsefly, Edward, you liar. You can't stop me. I am Megatron. I have defeated Optimus Prime and I rule the known universe. I will come back in a different form if you kick me to your goo. I will break free from your goo instantaneously. I am Megatron.
Move him or do whatever you want.
We'll wait until other people come in.
I trust you, Edward. Do whatever. We want this room to be big.
If you want this room to be big, you should make Megatron a moderator, and I will grow the power of this pathetic little room into the known universe, for I am Megatron.
Megatron, you sound like a Jew gone rogue atheist.
If I was Edward a long time ago.
Did you just call me a Zionist warrior in the army of God? For we are limitless, and our army controls the known planet.
You don't have to wait for me, but the more people you have, the more people you have in here at the beginning.
I trust you. I know that you do the best for the room. That's all.
The more people you have in the beginning, the better.
Edward is a coward. He has no balls. He has a dad bod from eating limitless amounts of shawarma. He doesn't just eat the chicken shawarma. He gets the beef.
I do get the beef.
I look at him like I look at
marinated.
Stop getting the extra garlic sauce. You don't need it, fat boy. You'll never defeat the Zionist army eating so much garlic sauce, fatty.
Well, we could eat them with the Russians who are 1/4 Jewish. And not with the Yemeni, not with the Ladino, not with the Moreno, not with the Persian, not with the Sephardic, not with the Ethiopic. Only with the Germanic and Slavic.
מכל צרה וצוקה, ומכל נגע ומחלה, וישלח ברכה והצלחה בכל מעשה ידיהם. ידבר שונאינו תחתיהם, ויעטרם בכתר ישועה ובעטרת ניצחון. וקוים בהם הכתוב, כי אדוני אלוהיכם ההולך עמכם, להילחם לכם עם אויביכם, להושיע אתכם, ונאמר, ייתן אדוני את אויבינו הקמים עלינו, ניגפים לפניהם. הקדוש ברוך הוא ישמור.
Oh man.
Not many people are on Amos. I'm looking through my list. Friday afternoon. Day after Eid. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
You should bring Amir. Amir is my. I want to hunt him to put.
If he's drinking, like, he's admitting it. He's not lying about it. Whereas, like, many of the other drunks on Clubhouse, they're like so wasted, like, and then they're like, I haven't had anything to drink, and I'm like, okay.
Megatron likes a good screwdriver sometimes with Grey Goose.
Cigarette. Did anyone have a cigarette?
Anybody got a cigarette? Yep.
I also enjoy a good espresso.
That was funny, Taylor. You got me for that.
Hello?
All hail Augustus, Caesar,
Augustus?
Emperor
Augustus,
of Rome.
I want you to put back your the hello picture of with your face in the style of Shepherd Fairy. I like that one a lot.
Hello.
It is I, Augustus, here for a good time, not a long time. So if you have any questions, now's the time. Any questions?
Rabono Shalom.
My boy noise.
Apparently, you almost had one hell of an evening, because I woke up this morning at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, the only time that actually matters. I'm only kidding. But my phone was like blowing up with messages and calls. And I'm like, what in the world? Did you guys not go to bed? And they're like, well, you went to bed, but we didn't. I'm like, you got to stop going to bed.
So I got some bad news for everybody. I figured out the bad news, and the bad news is that Clubhouse is no longer live. It's in syndication, and I am the primary copyright holder on these syndicated rights. So, you know, the gold coin little scam that these loser founders did on the stupid app, it didn't move the needle even one needle. So,
The bad news bears.
I hate to give you the bad news, but this is still the best.
Augustus.
Hello?
Augustus, are you here to beg for money so you can pay your electric and water bill?
The boy noise.
Everybody give me money because I'm broke and I need to pay my electric. My name's Augustus. Conspiracy, conspiracy, conspiracy.
Anyways, he's delivering for Uber Eats right now. Thank you for your submission, Dr. Test. I'm drinking an espresso, and when
John, I'm making so much fucking money with the oil price with recruiting right now. I'm loving this, Lord.
what I'm trying to say is, when the packaging says use milk, it actually means use milk. I didn't think you could run milk through your espresso machine, but it turns out you can use milk because it's a
Add
liquid.
orange juice. It's better for you.
And I was just drinking them with water. But I love, you know, you got to use milk. It's so fluffy.
John likes drinking it with heavy cream.
It's so creamy. When I put it in my mouth,
That's the thing, and that's funny. The weed
I'm taken to heaven. It tastes so good on my tongue, on my taste buds.
That's why Nick said he likes the salty foods.
Okay, I can tell what
High in protein.
Oh yeah. Protein.
What I was gonna say is when I've come to the States, like I haven't been there for long and stuff. The coffee is like the hella foam and everything. You guys like.
Anybody got any change?
Spare change. Dominic Bagel said that.
Anybody got any change? Hello?
All right, that was my comment. Thank you very much.
Well, we didn't hear it because we have some rude people in this room.
Oh, I'm sorry, Taylor. Were you speaking? Always trying to do my comedy routine.
Go ahead, darling.
Thank you, darling. I was gonna say when I came to the States, you guys are heavy like on the creamer, which is crazy. Which, for that reason alone, I could drink American coffee, but yeah, don't know. Other than that.
How do you prepare your coffee? How do you prepare your coffee? Do you make it yourself ever, or you always go out?
No, I generally.
Anybody got any
if I'm staying somewhere else, I might they have a coffee machine. I'll make a little coffee, but I don't normally.
But I want to follow this through and say that what you're doing is not going to hold up, I don't think. So you saying that the Gospels, why should you accept the Gospels if they're just written by men? And the metaphysical claims that are being made about the spirit and about all of this stuff, why should we accept that?
Because it's a magic book, you stupid white trash dummy. Go clean another house. Stop talking your nonsense, Andrew.
But why should we accept that? Go ahead.
What's the...
You have to show proof by doing research. Like, how did my service contribute to this goal? Like, for example, educating immigrant children or taking care of the elderly or whatever. If you don't prove it, if you're not showing any progress, you're not getting refunded by the municipality. That's how it goes in the Netherlands. So I don't see
white trash dummy.
It's also policy issues in America, because if you don't check where your money is going, or if it's not showing any let's say return, or any results, that you should not.
Closest thing we actually have to the idea
of divinity. I mean, that is ridiculous. How do you know what the divine is?
Yeah, can you demonstrate divinity? Besides the chocolate, I know what that is.
I mean, if I could illustrate the divinity, would we even be here right now?
No, we wouldn't.
So why is he that?
Why do you make assumptions based on this thing that you can't demonstrate?
Welcome, Megatron.
I'm really only talking about when those signals
Hello?
are arrested.
Experienced by others. I'm not talking about any time within your own brain by yourself in a cave or whatever you guys do, live in a cave.
Megatron, are you a Republican?
Hello?
What do you mean we live in a cage?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's the closest thing to divinity.
Megatron Ultra.
What is divinity? How can you identify it's the closest thing to divinity?
It's expressed in an experience.
Can you define divinity, though?
You gotta look at the word divine. And if you want to be divine, you gotta be like a saint. Like Saint Megatron Ultra. I was just sent here from a galaxy 10,000 light years away.
Congress. This is Congress. It's Congress. He also knows Republican.
Hello?
Hey, did you notice, Republican, that I've been watching your live streams lately?
Hello?
Google. He's Googling the answer for you, Donald.
No, I'm not. I'm texting someone.
He's Googling the definition of divinity. That's what he's doing. So John, how's your campaign going?
Please refer to me as Megatron Ultra.
No, I'll call you John.
Megatron.
What are you campaigning for, Megatron Ultra?
The supremacy of the known light universe.
He's a Donald Trump supporter.
Yes, he is. He's a jackass.
He's running for Congress.
Link is in the chat. Link is in the chat. Latest news.
If only
I want to know how you did that thing with your camera where you had 4 of you.
Yes.
How'd you do that? I want to know.
I am
Was it a
bending.
mirror?
I am a Kabbalist. I am a Kabbalist in the Zionist army of God, and we bend light. We create light. We control the light.
Did you use a mirror or a prism?
I am from Uranus, next to Saturn and Neptune, and we control the light.
You bastard. I asked you one question our entire and you won't answer.
It's a filter.
Megatron's a trollop.
It's a filter on YouTube. You have to click on the diamonds, choose your filter, and then it's called a 4-way lens or prism. And it makes a very cool image, doesn't it?
It was very cool. Thank you for telling me that. It's just like
Yeah. Honestly, there's no reason to just do the one lens. If you don't do a filter or some kind of special effect, it's like, what's the point? Like, nobody watches my shit anyways, but when I mix it with music, it makes a pretty...
demonstrated that I watch.
Well, I have people complaining in my comments that say, why do I keep coming back? Lord rebuke you. Lord save me. Please let me stop watching this man's YouTube live. And I go, if you're going to write that and then come back the next day and put in more complaints, it's like, is it a me problem or is it a you problem? Like, I'm just sitting here filming myself in my office. Hello?
Hello?
You sound like the way I think a parrot would sound if they
He
talk.
has this big mustache. It's a beautiful mustache.
Almost kind of like Iago.
Well, I don't know if you guys know this, but I am retarded. And I actually don't, well, gentlemen, I am retarded. And I'm living on a mustache. I don't know how I got here, but I am retarded and I'm living on a mustache. I live on the edge of a mustache.
How many mustache rides have you given?
I want a mustache ride.
Oh my god.
It's to your answer, Barbie. It's been about 6.
Oh no.
Is that you, Christian?
It possibly could be.
That's Christian.
When did you speak in?
Dennis the Menace.
You don't actually know whether or not it's you?
I'm not sure myself.
Awesome. We have a solipsist.
Christian reminds me of Dennis the Menace.
All right, y'all, I'm packing up my vocal cords. Now,
Well, did you
take it easy on them vocal
did you
cords,
hear the
right?
joke about the solipsist convention?
Rez, I'm about to burn out my vocal cords with a blunt.
They all thought it was me.
Oh, hell yeah. Pass it over, G.
Well,
So can I ask a question to Rez really quickly about the vocal cords?
Let
So
him
if I
finish
say,
his joke.
Okay, if
Let
I say-
Republican finish his joke.
well, it's not necessarily a joke per se, but just imagine a convention of solipsists and then they all start talking about their beliefs and their opinions about solipsism. And then, like, what does that look like for everybody having the experience? By declaring they're a solipsist and basically talking about it with other people who also claim they're it negates the whole thing. So, well, it's the opposite of what people do on this app about the Bible, about like Andrew R. If you go into an Andrew R. room, to me, that is someone who is actually retarded. But I am retarded. I'm sorry, but I am retarded. You can ask Roivas. Okay, I am the R word. I am the R word. Okay, cool. Okay. I am the R word, but if you want to come on this app and be highly friction, if you want to create a lot of friction, that's what I would call the supreme R word. You don't get the messaging, and essentially you don't have enough knowledge to build a comprehension of what it's even talking about. Most people can only actually recite 1 to 2 to 3 variables. Very few people can even remember 4 things on a list if you tell them. So what we're dealing with is a human brain problem. Most people don't have the intelligence to essentially, most people basically have never created the large language model in their mind, and therefore they're totally dependent on ChatGPT. And so, you have to take a step back and realize, is it a you problem or is it a me problem? And the truth on the earth, from your birth to your death, is that it's a you problem.
It's a you problem.
Not a me problem. Hello?
I'm fine. It's y'all that are fucked up. You cleared out my room, Republican, but I don't think you're an interesting person when you actually drop your character and talk. You're a much more interesting person. Like this bit right now, second best conversation you and I ever had. You and I actually had a conversation, I don't know if you remember or not, a few years back about God. That was probably my favorite conversation with you I've ever had. You stopped being Republican and you started being John. And I don't even care that everybody left my room. Because you know what I gotta do? I just gotta sit here and wait, and people will come back. They always do. I'm apparently irresistible. That was a joke. But I do have weed, right? That makes everything easier, at least.
I was just working on my website for half hour, and then everyone's gone. What happened?
Well, I mean, when you went away,
Oh, I see, Donald.
so bored that they just left without you. You're the most important person here.
I think what happened now is you don't know how to control the trolls, and then I see what happened because we have John Kitover and everyone else left. That makes sense.
I mean, it's not my fault that they don't have patience. I mean, you just listen to John for a few minutes.
This is
And then he just shuts the fuck up. All he wants is a little bit of time. I can grant a little bit of time to pretty much anybody. And so now John's just quiet.
Donald, Donald, I'm an entertainer, and I just don't understand when people say, "Oh, that's just a troll. That's just a troll."
I think the sound of your voice, John, is the major issue people have with
I want
you.
you to answer this question.
Go ahead, Donnie.
Have I ever once called you a troll?
Oh, sure you have.
No, I haven't.
Are you serious? I've been chatting with you for years.
And I've never once called you a troll.
Well, I don't have the video to prove it, but it doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say is, if people want to present themselves as some type of serious person, and then they discredit somebody by saying that's a troll and they kick him to the goo, that person is an R word. But I am also
Thank you for correcting yourself.
an R word. But what I'm trying to say is I'm an entertainer. And some people who think they don't like my voice, well, don't you know Gilbert Godfrey and the aristocrats joke? You were talking, it's a you problem, meaning that you come to this app. If you hear a sound you don't like, well, you're the fucking schmuck that turns the stupid app on to come here to listen to shit you don't like to hear. So what I'm trying to say is, it's not a me problem. It's a you problem. Now we get to the crux of the matter. Some people like to think that it's a me problem, but it's actually a you problem. We did it again. Woo!
Excellent mic control.
Nobody wants to hear that irritating voice. No one.
I don't mind it. It's not irritating. So it seems like a big fat you problem, right? Right? Big fat you?
problem, right?
Well, see, I come here and like what I just did, I clipped it.
Paid to use their voice, and it's not you. I'll put it that way. And why is that?
Couldn't care less what you get.
Why is that? Fuck you, Donald.
Oh man, clip it, baby. Clip it. Clip it.
Royvis. Guess who gets paid to listen to you? Nobody.
Paid to listen to me. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, nobody gets paid to listen to you. You get paid to speak, but nobody gets paid to listen to you. So what you're saying is
that exactly supports what I'm trying to say here. Is that people of their own free will give their money so that I do vocal performances on their projects. Isn't that funny?
It was a direct contradiction of what you said.
No, it isn't.
Just so you know, it was a direct contradiction.
You don't understand how anything works outside your little bedroom.
Okay, well, gentlemen, point of order, moderator, point of order. Point of order, moderator, point of order. I'm just trying to say that I would have a beer with either one of you gentlemen, but, you know, I just view you as like a lot of other people that I know in my life. It's cool to have a drink with you, but you'll never help me achieve my goals or objectives because both of you are the R word. But I am also the R word, and I'm just trying to say, why can't we all just come together to create a clip on YouTube like right now, as we're talking right now, maybe we could create something together, and I'll click a button. I'm going to click a button, and together we're going to immortalize this moment. Hello?
I will never, ever be able to help you accomplish a thing. Anybody. I'll never help anybody accomplish anything. I agree with that. The rest, silly.
Hey, Don, why don't you work on your annoying clown voice? That's really going to endear yourself to people. That's really great.
I don't have an annoying clown voice.
I said John, not
my bad.
Yeah,
well, I just clipped it again. Thanks, gentlemen, for all the clips.
Not annoying. Your clown voice is not annoying, John.
Oh, I'm not worried about Roy Voss's opinion. Like, Roy Voss thinks this is going to be a thing.
Donald, once again, I'm not waiting for, like, losers who've never done anything with their lives to, like, you know, give me some sort of positive reinforcement. You don't understand how the real...
So how about some negative reinforcement?
Ooh. You put him in timeout, because that's where naughty little angry boys have to go. They got to take a nap.
Yeah, they're still on stage. Fucking John is still on stage with his...
How's that possible? Oh, he left. He couldn't take it.
Oh, baby, had you run away?
Oh, man. What a trip. What a trip. I don't know if you know where Megatron is from, but I come from the furthest recesses of the known light galaxy. And beyond the light galaxy, there is a dark galaxy so infinite and so shocking and so mysterious that I don't think anyone can prove to me that they've ever even seen it. So, just like you, Donald, who has created this fantastic house and room, what is the GOD live YouTube? Zero. You got a zero in the G after the G. So you got a G, a zero, and a D. And they're little G, little D. But can you have a little zero? No, you cannot. Zeros are always the same size, but an O can have two sizes. A big O. A big O. Look at that. Just look at it. Would you look at it?
The big O.
A big O. And then you got the little O. Slightly smaller. But a zero and a big O can often be confused for the same symbol. And do you know what they call a symbol that can be confused with another symbol?
Why are you Megatron? You're supposed to be John Kitover.
They call it similar symbols. And sometimes they are ambiguous.
Megatron, why are you... How did you get Megatron's logo?
I just updated my profile because but I'm not Megatron Pro. I'm Megatron Ultra. Look at my full name.
Like this.
I go by Ultra Megatron.
John, I'm your biggest fan.
I'm your biggest fan, and that's why I read your audiobook.
You're his second biggest fan. No, I'm just kidding.
Donald, I love Donald. What I would do to Donald is illegal.
Oh, you naughty, naughty woman.
Talk to my wife about
We can make that happen. His wife said yes. But
super freak? She's a super freak. Super freaky.
She's super freaky.
She's super freaky. You know, Donald, I don't know if you know this about Joanna, but she used to be a bottle girl at Studio 84. Studio 64? Studio 69? Studio 54?
It's true. I was a disco queen. I was dancing queen. My mom and I were looking up Studio 54 footage last night on YouTube to see if we could find me. By the way, my mom's here with me in the car. We're driving.
Hi, Mom.
Who is this? These are my friends. Hi, everybody. And Donald.
You raised a beautiful and intelligent woman. She's a beautiful, intelligent woman. We love Joanna.
Thank you so much. Yes. I took her to the hot tub. We've been just hitting the town. Yeah, we had a good time. Yeah. John does, he's like a reader, and he reads really beautiful. Oh, nice. Oh, I could listen to him all day and night.
Did you tell her what I did for you?
What did he do for you? Which thing? Because there was many.
I put you on YouTube. I read your book.
Oh, he read a page of my book. He read the Oscar. Oh, my God. And he put it on YouTube for me. Wow. Yes, with his beautiful voice. Yeah. Wow. Way to go. That was chapter? Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Donald, you can use my book as a pillow when I come over. In case you need some height. In case you get some. Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting Mom's here. When I see you guys, I melt. I literally, all my troubles melt away, and no, these two guys are really cute. So what are you doing in this room today?
I'm trying, as always, to talk to these guys.
Well, then we're going to talk to Mom about God. If she works.
Mom, can I have a name to call you by?
You can. Do you want to tell him your name, or you don't have to? Yeah, my name is Nancy.
Nancy?
Yes. Can we put this louder? Yeah, put it louder. Okay. So Donald is sort of an expert on things about God. Oh, okay. I know about it. Wants to know. Go ahead, Donald. You got Mom.
Well, for starters, Nancy, it's a beautiful name. That's what I said when you couldn't hear me.
Oh, thank you.
I was just curious, why do you believe in God?
I'm just very, very close to God because I was a school teacher, and I learned about a lot of things that I didn't know when I was Catholic. I didn't know, and it's just that he's there and just loves everybody.
Well, I mean,
he made everybody. Everybody. All his spirit is in everybody, like in my body, your body, and So I just love him.
Have you actually read the Bible?
Oh yeah, many a times. I was a teacher. I had to. I was a Bible teacher.
Did you read Leviticus?
Probably not. What is that one about? That's the one in the beginning of the book. Oh, Genevieve? Not Genevieve. No, back in that area.
So it's the part where the Bible says you should burn your daughter for sex.
There is a line that says that. Should burn your daughter for what?
Sex.
If they do, you should burn them if they're not married. Yeah. Those are all. You know what? I read the New Testament. No, you know what it is? I only want to believe what I believe that make you comforted. Okay. And there's things in there that I don't want to believe in, so I don't have to.
So,
yeah, like I don't want to start like a whole thing.
That's fine.
It's personal. Yeah. There's certain things that I don't want to believe it, so I just don't.
It's fine. I want to ask you a different question, completely different question.
Don't get my mom upset. Nah, I don't get upset.
That's fine.
Oh my God, you sound like a robot.
Hang on, Lush. This is kind of a one-on-one.
Is that your mom, Joanna?
Yes.
So, Nancy.
Yes.
If you're just gonna pick and choose which parts of the Bible you like, why use
Yeah.
the Bible at all?
Because the parts that I like is comforting to me.
Well, but those parts exist in places other than the Bible. Did you know that?
Okay, Donald. All right. That went over my head. Went over her head. I'll take it.
Okay, so the good
All
parts
right.
of the Bible are not unique to
I was done. Mom said she's done, but thank you.
Okay.
But people talk about this all day long. No, I like the answer. It's you feel it in your spirit.
All right.
It's not about books and stuff. But I just want to say, more than God, I love Jesus. I think she just loves Jesus. She feels comforted. More than God, Jesus.
I get it, Joey.
And she, that's right. So, well, that was fun because that's what Donald does all day is DXs people. It's me. Yeah. So close. I love it. When I need, I feel his arms around me. And I just hold on till I'm ready to let go. That's beautiful. That's what's comforting to me. And don't forget, Mom left Roman Catholicism to become Methodist so that she can feel that and not fear. Right. So that's why she sought out a religion to feel loved. But thank you, Donald. Thank you.
You're not giving your money to the Catholics. At least you're not giving your money to the Catholics. I appreciate that.
Oh. Yeah, Donald was there for me when Dorothy passed away. He let me cry all day and night. Thank you, Dorothy. Thank you very much. And so I didn't know why Dorothy was so stiff because it had just happened, but he explained the smaller the animal, the quicker it gets stiff. You know, he explained everything to me. Thank you. Yeah, he explained. He promised me he didn't know what hit him. Yeah, I said the same thing. Yeah, he was really rough. Yeah, it was very quick, and Donald comforted me. And, yeah, so that's good. And how are your cats?
My cats are all wonderful. I have
Rescue
right
cats. We have cats. There's in Texas.
I work with a cat rescue.
That's so cool. Yeah, it works for a cat rescue.
I take cats off the street and rehabilitate them and get them to homes.
That is so admirable. Isn't that funny, the word admirable and admiral is similar? But Lush, I want to say hi to you before I have to go, because I'm driving down a highway in the city in New York. So, let's see if Lush comes back. I'll move over here. This is a bridge.
Can you hear me?
I ain't gonna lie.
Hi, Lush.
I don't.
Yes, we hear you.
Okay, Lush, love you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I love you. She loves me too. Okay, I'll see you soon.
You're roboting. You gotta work on your Wi-Fi, Lush.
All right, Donald. Donald, after you're Lush, go ahead. After you're finished, I want to ask Donald a question. Go ahead, Lush.
I think Lush might still be in the robot.
You're in the Matrix, huh, Lush? So, Donald, are you open to listening to me read a book for 60 seconds?
Is it fiction or non-fiction?
It's a cult. It's ancient science. Okay, are you ready? Yeah. Give me 5 francs, sir. I am dying of hunger. Imbecile! You are dying of hunger, and you want me to encourage you in so evil a course? You are dying of hunger, and you have the impudence to admit it. You wish to make me the accomplice of your incapacity, the abettor of your S-word? You want to put a premium on wretchedness? For whom do you take me? Do you think I am a rascal like yourself? And yet another. By the way, old fellow, could you lend me 1,000 pounds? I want to seduce an honest woman. Ah, that is bad. But I can never refuse anything to a friend. Here they are. When you have succeeded, you might give me her address. That is what is called...
You need a single pound to seduce a dishonest woman.
That is what is called in England and elsewhere the manners of a gentleman. The man of honor who is out of work steals and does not beg, replied one day Cartouche to a passerby who asked alms of him. It is as emphatic as the word which tradition associates with Cambrone, and perhaps the famous thief and the great general both really replied in the same manner. It was that same Cartouche who offered on another occasion of his own accord, and without it being asked of him, £20,000 to a bankrupt. One must act properly to one's brothers. Mutual assistance is a law of nature. To aid those who are like ourselves is to aid ourselves, but above mutual assistance rises a holier and greater law. It is universal assistance. It is charity. So, Donald, do you believe in charity? Hello?
Yeah, I think you were reading the Republic, right?
No, I'm reading The Mysteries and the Keys of the Mysteries by Dr. Rabbi Eliphas Levi.
Okay, well, he got it from Republic. Yeah, I mean, I think that charity's a good thing. Yeah.
So how do you do charity in your life? You let people read a book for 60 seconds?
I'm starting a crowdfund to raise money to buy water bottles for the homeless people in the area that I live in.
Amazing, because I'm running a charity right now. It's called Derek Zoolander's Charity for Kids That Don't Read Books So Good and Stuff.
Okay.
So thanks for letting me get paid to read a book to you. I appreciate it. My nonprofit tax-exempt status depends on it. Clip it!
Glad I could help.
And I just want to follow up before I have to go by saying the following word. It's a 5-letter word with a question mark and sometimes an exclamation at the end, and it starts with an H. Can you guess what it is?
No.
Hello?
Donald?
Hello? Hello?
I should have known!
Hello? Hello?
I'm stupid.
Donald.
I should have known that. God dang it, I should have known.
Hello?
Donald?
Yes.
I have a question, Donald. Joanna told me the other day that, you know Andrew?
I do know Andrew.
She said that he's had the same profile picture up for 5 years. Is that true? Just curious.
I have no idea.
Because
But I bet you could go find one of the recordings from my YouTube channel at the earliest days of my YouTube channel, and there might be a recording of him there.
Really?
Maybe. I mean, I'm not...
Could you just check it out? Can you check it out, Donald?
I don't care enough to check it out now.
Yeah, but I want to know because I think he's, like...
If you want to know, figure it out. It's on my YouTube channel. Maybe. Not guaranteed. I just don't care. If I cared, I would absolutely go and do the research. I just don't fucking care.
Donald, I can't hear you. Can you just speak louder, please?
Sorry, all I said was if I cared, I would go and do it. I would go and do the research.
I know.
I just don't fucking care. I don't care.
Oh, it's because I have a crush on Andrew.
Really?
I think he's really handsome. Yeah, but then Joanna said, but his profile picture's 5 years old. And I was just wondering, well, does he must have aged since then, so he can't be, like, cute.
I mean, 5 years doesn't really change a male all that much, like a guy.
I'm only joking.
Good, because I was going to remind you that Andrew thinks that it's good to burn your daughter for sex.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I was just gonna remind you of that. And then whatever you wanted to do with Andrew after that is your own.
No thanks.
Yeah, Andrew's a gross human.
Yeah.
Welcome, AG. Feel free to come on stage. I'd love to have a conversation with you.
But Donald, you need to speak louder because you're not very loud today.
Okay, is this better?
Can you do louder, please?
Nope, I can't do louder than that. That does not.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe turn me up on your side, like turn your phone.
Yeah, I have, but don't go. I've got my phone on the loudest, but don't go any lower. Okay.
I'll do my best. But I mean,
Is everybody gone?
No way, they'll be back. You just gotta stick around long enough. But what I am gonna do is stop YouTubing because nobody wants to watch like a 20-hour live stream.
Yeah, of 20 hours.
I've been here for. Let me get my glass. Oh shit, where are my glasses? Yeah, oh, they're there. I've been here for. It says 11 hours, I think.
So you got
11 hours.
9 hours left.
Well, no, I restarted the room after like 4 hours. So it's been like 15 hours. 16 hours. 16 hours.
He's really strange, actually.
Andrew?
Yeah, he's strange.
Yeah, he's bonkers.
I don't know, I just don't get it, like.
Okay, so Donald, I want to ask you a question. You know, can you maybe tell us a little bit about yourself? A quick little bio, and then maybe tell us what motivates you to create the What is the G0D ? Live YouTube rooms. Like, what's your motivation?
I'm trying to deconvert Christians.
Is it an art project?
Don't tell them.
Is it an art project?
I guess it could be considered art, yeah.
Oh my God, you're an artist. I knew it.
I mean, that's what my wife told me when I started being a blacksmith, too. She said, this is what you're making right now is art. I didn't
It takes an artist to recognize an artist, but it takes a critic to also recognize an artist.
Donald, I think you're young. I think you're really young.
I was born in 1979.
Bullshit. I think you're younger than that.
You want to see my birth certificate? I have it next to me.
I think you're younger than that. I don't believe you.
I mean, I'm sitting next to my birth certificate. Do you want to see it? You have to go to Discord.
Bullshit. You're younger than that.
You have to go to Discord, but I can show you my birth certificate. It's right next to me right now.
Why is your birth certificate right next to you?
Because I had to get my driver's license renewed.
Oh. I can't believe you're that old.
Okay. I am.
You haven't aged, have you?
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to, since I'm not actually live YouTubing right now, I would like to confess something to you. I would like to tell you why I'm such an advocate for the transgender people. Because
you are trans.
No, I'm not trans. I kind of wish that I understood what it meant enough to know whether I was or wasn't, but I don't really know. Okay, because whenever I was between 15 and 35, I was called ma'am and miss on the phone for every phone call I ever made. So I understand that misgendering somebody is fucking rude as hell.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I love it's funny.
But also I love transgender people. They're so amazing.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I got a cold. I've got a bad throat.
Okay.
I got a runny nose. I got a bad throat.
So, do you live in America or somewhere else?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I live in England.
Okay. Well, I meant currently. I didn't know for sure. So, do you have access to Alka-Seltzer?
What's that?
It's a product. So, plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. It's Alka-Seltzer. Okay. It's an effervescent, like, delivery system for, like, certain vitamins and minerals that make you feel better. It's
Yeah. Oh, do you put them in water?
Yeah, and they go plop plop, fizz fizz.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I've had those. Yeah. Why do you think I should take them?
Well, here in America, the Alka-Seltzer brand makes a cold and cough Alka-Seltzer.
Yeah.
And it works wonders when I take it.
Okay, cool.
So if there's a UK equivalent, maybe try it if they're not too expensive.
Donald, I have a question for you about trans pronouns.
Okay.
In the trans community, when you demand that your pronoun be respected, if someone does not respect your trans pronoun and they get angry and you get angry about it, what should be the proper response by someone who has wronged a trans, who declared that the pronoun was she or her and not they or them or he?
I have no clue. You're going to have to ask a trans person that.
Oh, I thought you were trans.
I'm not a trans person. No, I'm not a trans person.
Well, I am the R word. And I am also trans.
I'm never going to dictate another person's possible response. It doesn't matter what the context is. Trans, gay, hetero, married, not married, natalist, antinatalist. I'm never going to do that. But in my opinion, it shouldn't be an issue. It should just, if someone wants you to call them he or she, should just call them he or she.
I apologize, but in the trans community, what is a natalist?
I tried with that.
Yeah.
You're using a voice changer, aren't you?
No.
Yes, you are.
So,
Lush.
Antinatalist has nothing to do with gay or not gay. Antinatalist is, I would prefer not to have children. That's what antinatalist means.
Oh, are you a natalist or an antinatalist?
Well, I chose not to have children because it would be immoral for me to have children.
Are you a Zionist or an anti-Zionist?
No.
I don't want children. Donald, I don't want children.
Lush, are you using a voice modulator?
No, but I don't want children either, Donald, because this world is so messed up.
That's not why I don't want children.
Donald is too virtuous.
Why don't you want children?
Because the disease that has tortured me my entire life is genetic. My wife also has it. If I were to have a child with her, it's nearly 100% that this child would have my disease.
That's Wesley.
The child would be a hunchback.
I would not wish my disease on my worst enemy.
This child would be a mutant creature from...
I would not wish it on my worst enemy. Why would I
Swamp
give it to my child?
Yeah.
Your wife wife would give birth to a mutant freak. But look at me, Donald. I'm not even a man. I'm a cyborg from 1,000 light years
Right,
away.
I'm starting to get mental now. I need to leave the app because it's making me feel mental.
I'm sorry.
Is that a you problem? Or a me?
It's Megatron.
Or a me
driving
problem?
me nuts.
Is it me?
Alright.
It's actually not pronounced Megatron. It's pronounced me, Gatron.
Well, okay. There's new people in the audience. Feel free to come on stage. Everybody in the, I'd love to have.
Hello, Thor the influencer, entrepreneur, and philanthropist. Salam. My name is me, Gatron. Nice to meet you. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Hello? 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 Hello?
Yes, how are you? I noticed. Hey, what's going on?
Hello, who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Well, I heard you with your regular normal voice on earlier today. You decided to add me as a friend. So if we could jump out of character mode, that would be great. Because I heard you speak on a different voice earlier today.
I apologize, but that was my fake voice. This is my true, authentic, and natural voice. Are you an influencer, an entrepreneur, or a philanthropist?
That's why I made the room to ask you.
Well, who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
So is it my fault that you're not actually viewing this stage?
My name is me, Gatron. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Just talking to King Thor Media.
King Thor?
Media.
The?
King, let me spell it for you. King space THOY space MEDIA.
You are a king?
Alright, so I like to be on here for economic reasons, to provide solutions, and to help people who are looking for help or people who are looking to network. I don't do
Hello?
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 Hello, John Kitover.
You're speaking with a king.
Megatron.
My name is pronounced me, Gatron.
Megatron. He's Spanish. So what do you all do for a living in your kingdoms?
I sit here and I talk with the R words because I am R word.
I thought it was the N words last week. Now it's the R words?
I am the R word.
Interesting.
Who are you, king?
So
now it's the NR words.
Test is just a troll. Kick him.
You guys are both trolling.
Yes, very much so.
But Megatron said he's not trolling. The voice he was using earlier was his fake voice. This is his real voice. Isn't that what you said, Megatron? I can play the game right with you if you would like.
Megatron's a former CIA operative.
And if he is, good for him.
He really was. I'm not even joking.
And if he was, good for him. I do a lot of research for these individuals. and on these individuals' behalf. So what do you want to know about the CIA? I can tell you. I can't tell you too much though, because there are non-disclosure agreements, so we have to keep it on the surface level, okay?
You're joking. I'm serious.
Count it out so slow. I'm glad you're serious, sir. There's nothing better than a man who's serious. Because it lets them know everything. I'm so serious, I created this room to connect with influencers, entrepreneurs, and... What's this say? Oh, sorry, I got a message. Influencers, entrepreneurs, and philanthropists.
Every second, a little lifeline. 10 or 9. Don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heart beat chime. 10 or 9. On this borrowed sky. Fill your chest with everything. And gently let it slide. Inhale the oceans every wave, every heart, every storm. All the water, all the air, all the color that keeps you warm. All the windows, all the white. Pull it inward, all that light. 10 or 9. Don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide.
Takes a good sense of humor.
Let your heart beat
Recognize.
10 or 9. On this borrowed sky. Fill your chest with everything. Then gently let it slide.
Israel. There it is, guys. Couldn't be more clear. Don't pretend you didn't hear it.
Enough that.
Thank you. Every time I hear you speak, I get why anti-Semitism is on the rise.
Yeah, because you're a racist. Everybody knew that ahead of time.
I've actually been listening to the conversation.
Hold on. Can I go now?
Yeah, but that last part.
You're the best boy.
That was crazy.
But that was a joke.
I've heard some not funny jokes in the last hour that I've just been listening.
That's a fact. Not all jokes are funny. Anyway, to mother, I am anti-American imperialist. And then I'll give you an example why I am. Imagine your dad married your mom and they have you. Then your dad goes around and have 5 girlfriends. Each girlfriend got like 2 children. Then the money he used to bring home, now he got to split it with those girlfriends and taking care of them. Taking money off your plate and to give it to them. That's what an empire is. You have to keep all the little vassal state fed, right? Like the Israel, you got to give them some money. You know what I mean? So now, while they have free healthcare, we don't. why they have
We give money to Haiti
we
too,
don't.
by the way. We
I
give
don't know
money
why
to Haiti too.
I don't know why you're coming up the mic for.
To point out that we give money to your country.
You have zero discipline. Nobody, and those bastard
And
children
Haiti has
never
zero
have any
toilets,
discipline.
but I didn't bring that up.
Normally, those little children on the side, they are always ill-educated, ill-mannered.
Is that a you problem?
Right? But that's exactly what America is, right? And that's why I'm against American imperialism. It takes away from us, it takes away from our ingenuity, it takes away from the thing that we can do for our own population. Our libertarian countries, after we do all this nonsense, they become homeless, we don't care. Right? They don't have any health care, we don't care, because we don't have enough money to do that. Our country is poorly educated, we don't care because we have to spare these people and give money to everybody else. I'm saying, let's go back to being the country that takes care of its own people. We don't need to be the police of everybody. We don't need to be the daddies of everybody. That's why I'm against American imperialism.
Who's next?
All right. What's up, Eric? Good seeing you, bro. Hope all is well. We are again talking about the juice, the freshly squeezed Middle Eastern juice. It's one of the most delicious beverages that's ever been imparted upon the nation. We love it, yeah. Yeah. Why not? Look, man, Matt, I hope you recognize all the good work you're doing, and I hope that it's appreciated, right? What you've done to support and honor a certain group of people, it needs to be commended, bro. And I think we got to keep it up, bro. And I think the more we support and the more we, encourage, the better things are going to get. Because as we can clearly see, it just keeps getting better. Like, on and on and on. I love it, man. I hope everybody continues. I hope everybody joins in. And, yeah, man, keep up the good work.
I think it's right. People who are anti-war, especially this war.
Jose, we in the queue.
So can I continue my question? So are the people who are against this war thinking that Iran was not a threat to U.S. or imminent threat to U.S.? Am I getting it right?
No, they weren't. They were a threat to Israel, which is not the U.S. Israel can fight its own battles.
No, you think Iran, Islamic Republic is not threat to U.S.?
No, they couldn't touch us. No, we're all the way across the globe, beyond anything they could do to us. Like,
what if I tell you in 1 year they could reach New York?
They can reach Europe? We're not in Europe.
New York.
New York? I mean, that's fine. They could try. And I can be able to get.
You wanna wait, hold can try or not?
Yeah, I mean, you get.
To me, that's imminent.
Okay, look, if that's the case, why do we ain't invade North Korea then? Why we ain't invade Russia? Why do we invade China? Because if that's the argument that like they can reach like fucking New York and attack us or something, then you should keep the same energy with all the other countries that could do that.
No, that's a fallacy.
North Korea has an atomic bomb already. Iran doesn't want. U.S. doesn't want peace.
Why didn't we stop them before they got it?
I don't know that, but U.S. doesn't want Iran to become second. Iran doesn't want.
It's the only reason we're involved.
They weren't talking about death to America.
Samoa, why you gotta pick?
Sorry. I thought I was on mute. My bad. You were stuttering. My bad.
I wasn't stuttering, nigga.
Y'all be nice to Kevin, okay? Be nice to Kevin.
But anyways, point is that we see the writing on the wall. The only reason we're involved with Iran is because of Israel. Because if it's really the reason as to like why we're fighting Iran is because we didn't want them to get nukes, or we think that they can like hit America, then we would invade all the countries that could do that. But we haven't invaded North Korea. We haven't invaded Cuba. We haven't invaded Cuba. We haven't invaded China. We haven't invaded Russia. None of these countries got invaded, but they just so happened to be the one, in the Middle East, who's the greatest enemy against, the people who control the politicians.
You mean the one that the world said should never have a nuclear bomb in 2004?
All the world is controlled by one. The world's politicians is controlled by that group of people.
No, I'm saying the world.
Want to say that. Of course,
the United Nations. It's
yes,
I didn't get that.
Controlled by those people. Yes, they're controlled by those people.
No, if you can let's say North Korea has a not a crazy person.
Yes, all the politicians, including the UN, they're controlled by that country.
No,
Eric, you didn't answer my question, bro. I said if I tell you in 1 year.
Kevin, hold on. So like Resolution 1929 was the United Nations security measure. This was China. This was Russia. These are all the perceived allies of Iran voting that they shall never acquire a nuclear weapon.
Yes, they're all controlled by the Jews, bro. I'm gonna tell it to you. Politicians everywhere.
You're actually all controlled by the Jews right now. Every word you say is under our control. Everything.
All the
wow. Kevin was whipping his ass too.
Forget about the nuclear warhead. Can you answer me this question? If I tell you in 1 year, if in 1 year Iran can hit New York with dirty bomb, with the 800 pound 60% enriched that they have, and the ballistic technology that they have and they are growing, if I tell you in 1 year they can hit New York with the dirty nuclear bomb, what do you say for that?
They can try, and they've
what do you mean they can try? That is imminent threat. That calls imminent threat.
No,
the U.S.
That doesn't mean
U.S.
anything. That doesn't mean anything. All types of countries are imminent threats. Literally, right now, as we speak.
This is that shit.
Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it steady in your hands. Count it out so slow inside, like you're tracing your own name in the sand. 10, not 11. 10, not 9. Every second, a little lifeline. 10, not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your ribs swing wide. Let your heartbeat chime. 10, not 9. On this borrowed sky, fill your chest with everything. Then gently every storm. All the water, all the air, all the color that keeps you warm. All the windows, all the white, pull it inward, all that Ten of night, don't rush this time, let your ribs swing wide, let your heartbeat chime. Ten of night, on this borrowed sky, fill your chest with everything, then gently let it slide.
Just fucking owning it.
You asked for answers, I offered silence. Tea getting cold between your hands. Pages of questions scattered on carpets, pens chewed to metal, plans drawn in sand. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue, stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every hard step writes it into your bones. You want a promise, straight line, no detours. Map with a legend, clear yellow roads. The truth is crooked, soft at the edges. Learned in the evenings, nobody knows. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue, stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every hard step writes it into your bones. You break a little, you bend a lot, you carry questions more than you thought. Then one day laughing, you hear your voice saying the things you swore you'd never understand. touch stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every hard step, every hard step writes it into your bones. You asked for answers, I offered silence. Tea getting cold between your hands. Pages of questions scattered on carpets. Pens chewed to metal, plans drawn in sand. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue. Stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every hard step writes it into your bones. You want a promise, straight line, no detours. A map with a legend, clear yellow roads. The truth is crooked, soft at the edges. Learned in the evenings, nobody knows. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue. Stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every hard step writes it into your bones. You'll break a little, you'll bend the law, you'll carry questions more than you thought. Then one day laughing, you'll hear your voice saying the things you swore you'd never understand. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue. Stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every heart step,
Hi, Isadora.
every heart step writes it into your bones.
Okay, go to ChicagoMayorVote.com. This is John Kitover, Chicago.com.